Live. Oh, I knew something looked wrong. I was like, I don't have my light on. Okay, there we go. We're live. We're live. Ready to play. We're at 96 subs. Hopefully this is a stream with 100. When I get some people in here, I will show you what I have planned. It's nothing super cool, but it's something. It is something that I have. I have a lot of daily games. I gotta play those at some point. But let me pull up the stream. Oh, I got a lot of likes. People are supporting up the live or the TikTok account. If you're on YouTube watching this in the future, go check out my TikTok too. Stuff is a little bit different. There's some things that are the same in both, but they are a little bit different. Yo, what's up, Marwan? What's going on? How are we doing today? I ended up signing up for uh like a competition. So any likes, any comments get me points. So if you want to support any like, any comment, I much appreciate it. Okay, let me put my phone here. I'm doing all right. I have a I was supposed to have my training with the master today, but I did not put enough games in my repertoire. So we're gonna meet tomorrow. I put in 14 of the 20. So after stream, probably tomorrow. I didn't end up getting to do it today because I had like 5 in there, and I needed to have like 10 or 20, she said. So I put in 14, and I'm working on. I'm gonna put the other 6 in later, but I wanted to stream not too late because it was taking a little bit to get it in input. But yeah, we're 96 subscribers. Let me show you what I got. I went to the store today. So one, this is the first thing. This is not really what I went there for, but as I mentioned, I'm a Warriors fan, so I'm gonna open this at 100. It's just a collectible cards. But the more, it's not even really cool, but there's something. I got a hat. I'll put this on. I'm gonna put this hat on if I get 100 this stream. And then I have some blowers, although they don't make any noise. So this is kind of not what I was going for, but I'll take it. It is something. And then the last thing, which I think will be cool, some poppers. This is confetti popper. So I turn it, and then boom. And then I put confetti. So we're at 96. Hopefully we can get 4 more. But yeah, not today. It's tomorrow at 11:30. So it will be soon. It will be soon. But yeah, I played some Blitz today. I did some practice with some puzzles, so I was able to get some wins. Would you be interested in seeing me do like anything puzzle related? Just curious, like a puzzle rush or puzzle battle or puzzles. Is that type of thing intriguing to you by any means? Let me know if so, because I can definitely do that. I'm interested. I just want to. Do I have? Are the tags right? Yes, it worked. Okay. I just had to check if I did something right for YouTube, because I added tags, and then I finally got. I don't know if you can see my live change, so I was able to get a subscription, and then I am able to set like live goals and stuff. But I set a pretty low goal, like 10 shells. I think that's 10 coins. But I was like, just something small. I want to make the subscription cheaper, but you can't actually make the price, so I had to make it $2.99. It felt like a little much, but that's the least I could make it, unfortunately. But yeah, about to get some games or some puzzles. If my YouTube thing is messed up for some reason. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'll get some puzzles. I'll try Puzzle Rush. Never done that on stream, so when I do something different, if it's not interesting, let me know if you want to follow along, see. And we can I wonder if I can puzzle battle people. That'd be interesting. Got the variants like yo. Horde is one. I've been thinking about Horde ever since we played it. Yeah, I'll do a 3-minute puzzle. I'll see how far I can get. My best is 23 apparently. Let's see if I can pass it. So here, this is. Oh wait, hold on. Is this mate? Oh yeah, this is mate. Checkmate. Checkmate. Take the queen. Here is checkmate. Once you do that, I'm so proud. Yeah, we can play a horde after the puzzles. Yeah, knight comes here. Capture. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, and then it'll be mate at the end of this. They take the pawn. This is checkmate. This is also checkmate. I'm saying that a lot. I remember one time I tried to make a video doing this, and a lot of them were saying, "Oh, this is mate," but because it's on stream, it's a little different. This is mate. This is mate in 2 here. Checkmate. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, hmm. Wait, where is mate? Oh, yeah. This is mate. This is mate. Oh, no, it's not. If I do check here. Oh, it's F4. Oh, you can go F4. Oh, it's here, here, and then here is mate. That took me way too long. But this one, I'm assuming it's that. How would you? Oh, here, and then here. This is taking a little too long. They're getting harder for me. They're getting harder for me. I gotta get this puzzle rush. If you want to follow along, let me know. I don't know if I can puzzle battle people, but if I can and someone's interested. Check. Check? No, I got one wrong. I got one wrong at the 800 level. That sucks. That sucks. But here, where would it be? Where would it be? Check. I'm not even confident. I lost my confidence. Check. Oh, that works. Here, I'm white, so I want to trade. Yeah, and then just run the pawn up. And that's game. Rook slides over. Is there a maters of some sorts? So check. Wait, this must be the first move. Yeah, this is the second move. Then I want a rook here. The knight comes. Can you play? Yeah, you can play. I want to play Marwan next. We're going to play a game. But after that, or we're going to play some Bliss games. And then after we can play. I'll write it. After I get done with this, I'll write a list down of the order. Check. I just take the rook. Yeah. Check. Here. And I made a check. That's me. I not do amazing on this. I mean, I almost got my high. But my high is 23. 20. Yeah, I could definitely get higher than this. Yeah, you're first. Yeah, what's up, Kiers? Is that how I say it, Kiers? But yeah, you're first, Maron. Let's get our horde game going. But we see I have a lot of people, or a couple people here trying to play, so. Next is, what is that username? Salsa. Salsa, we got you up next, and then I'll be in variance of Marwan. I appreciate the likes, appreciate the, oh, 141 already. Okay, let's see. How do I send? So I go home, and then I need a horde. Here we go. And then how do I send an invite? No, search narrow 7WX. Wait, narrow 7WX. Alright, just sent the challenge. But yeah, appreciate the likes. All likes, comments, anything is really helpful. I'm in like a huge competition that I entered in. I don't know how people say chess is boring. I'm a huge, well, you see, like I have a chess account. I'll appreciate the follow, Salsa. But yeah, I have a chess account. I love chess. I play in tournaments too. You play any tournaments, Kiers? I have a UFCF rating. Oh wait, this is not right. I'm starting off not correctly. But this I could be able to win. If you guys never seen this is called Horde. It's, as you can see, 36 pawns versus all that you used to. What was your rating? And then what's your rating now? Like, if you play online, if you don't mind asking. And then I dual stream, so I'm also almost at 100 subs on YouTube. I have a hat that I'll be wearing, and then just some small thing. Got a party, got some poppers, some confetti. This blower is not what I expect. I just want to make noise. I'm going to open a basketball card pack. So that's what I have at 100 subscribers. Very low budget. So, but I thought it was better than nothing. Yeah, here I will slide my queen over. We want to try and stop that over here. This is probably my favorite variant because I think it's honestly probably equal. Or maybe it's not equal, but I think the thought process from both sides, this is fun. Right, I've got rid of 3 pawns, so I've won some material so far. Oh, I feel it. Yeah, I started playing when I was younger too. My first tournament, I think I was 6, maybe 5. I guess it depends on time of year. Because I was in 1st grade, so yeah, I think I was 5 first tournament. I don't remember what happened. I'm pretty sure I did good though. I dominated unrated. But after that, it was, after like, I was under 1250. But past that, it was not domination. But up until there, you can pencil in my name for something. But on this, I'll go pawn here to g6. I'm training a few too many pawns, honestly. But it's not the worst thing. We're creating some weakness. I have to keep some pawns on the board. The issue here is they all get... Yeah. This is not what I was looking for here. I'll be honest. I have to sacrifice a piece at some point. And I think this is the point we will sacrifice a piece for some pawns. Yeah, we're taking all of these. My queen's in a good spot. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some more pieces. Because all I have to do is get rid of every pawn on the board, which is very possible. Very possible. They push here to e4. I can go... I gotta look for a good sacrifice. But I don't see one. So first we'll just develop our pieces. I can even castle, I'm pretty sure. Pawn goes here to c3. Slide my rook, or I can castle. Or knight. So many options, so many options. But yeah, I see you got some people joining in. Is anyone interested in like puzzle, anything like Puzzle Rush? I don't know if I can play people Puzzle Battle or something like that. I was given that idea by another streamer, and I was like, I'll see how that goes with this chat. But I'll take this pawn, and now I think it's over. Because my queen is just going to go through the back row and just take everything. I think I got in at the perfect spot. Yeah. You can have this. You can have that. Take. And we're just going to go boom, boom. Yeah. And take all of these. Get all the pawns. Pawn up. Take this one. This is free. There's no more coordination. Free. Alright, I think we figured it out. We're going at the source. We'll take this. It can't push here. Or we can just go down the line. Nothing can take this. Slide the knight back. We can even take this pawn. This pawn. Now we got two pieces in. I think we should be able to get all of them. I should be able to corral all the pawns. Capture. Take. Ooh. Don't want to mess up. Don't want to mess up with anything. Take every free pawn we see. Now let's just talk about this side of the board. Take. Take. So they don't get any connection. And now it's just over. Just too many pieces remaining. We sacrificed the right pieces. The right soldiers went down. Take. And just so we don't lose sight of it. G. G. And then one more pawn. Boom. That's how you take down the horde. Now this next game, I'll be the horde. And then after that, if you want to type your username Salsa, so I'll have that ready. And then let me know what time control you want to do. If it gets super busy, I'll probably have to limit the time controls. But since you know it's not busy, we can definitely do that. Oh, don't make it rated? Oh, how do I make it unrated for this? Where's the option? 3 or 5 is cool for sure. Horde. I gotta figure out how to make this game unrated though. Go back. Okay. Variants. Home. Okay. Horde. Random. Marrow. 7WX. Or custom. And then. Oh, there we go. Not rated. Alright, just sent the challenge. What's your rating though, Salsa? What are you sitting at? And then wait, did the invite go? Oh wait. Narrow 7WX. Alright, I set the challenge. Shit. I can resign and then rematch so you get the other side. Oh, you want to do this one again? We can switch it if you want. I didn't even consider how I could change it up. Do you want to try and use the pawns one more time? I'll take that as I guess it's a delay, so maybe you haven't heard it yet. But yeah, I'll play this though. Alright. So if I hit play again, I don't think that's you. So let me go back one more time. And then I will play. Can I pick what side I play? 600-ish? When did you get into it? LWX. And then not rated. I can't pick sides. So hopefully this time it has me on the other side. Yeah. Newer, older chess. Alright, there we go. We switched. No, it didn't switch sides. WX. Alright, I sent the challenge 2 years ago. Started the chess club, middle school working. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Oh, you started. Oh, you started the chess club before you could play? Huh. I respect that initiative. Yeah, I hope run a chess club. It's really fun. Like, chess is just such a fun game to me. Like, I've been playing in total around 12 years. Well, I took a big break in between. I played when I was younger, and then not like the middle age. And now that I had a break, I was able to play. But are you still trying to play, Marwan? Still trying to get that game in? Laggy? Like, is my voice stopping and going? Made a new account. Bet. We'll have to play on it. But when you say laggy, like you can't hear me, is it like going? Is it like robotic, or is it just slowed down? Yeah, I played in the tournaments I played recently. I played a lot of chill, like younger kids, and they're always underrated. So it's like I can't. It looks like I'm getting cooked, but I'm telling you, like they are not the rating they're supposed to be. Like they are way better than the rating because they don't play tournaments as much, or they have a super high ceiling and a low floor. But I played a game against a kid, and they played almost perfect when I put the game in the eval bar. But yeah, I saw you sent the username. Where is it at here? Oh, here we go. It is actually. I won that last one. I want to put in the evaluation bar, but I bet it's somewhere around even. Like 36 pawns is a lot of pawns. Like it's a lot. But yeah. So just sent the invite. And that one's called Horde if you're interested. What? I just got a subscriber. Thank you for whoever just subbed up. We're 3 away from 100 on YouTube. I guess I got my hat ready. I can throw it on now, actually, I guess. We're getting ready for 100. Hopefully, this stream. This could be ambitious because 3 is not a guarantee for me. But it is possible. So I'll throw this on. Then I'll open. I know this is not chess related, but I like basketball. So I picked this up that I'm open up. And then some poppers here. Or, well, like some party poppers. Yeah, c4. I'll go c6. Guard that pawn. Semi-Slav defense. Pawn to c5. a5. This hat is a little uncomfortable. I don't think it's even. Maybe it's not. Okay. This is not very comfortable, but I will keep it on until 100. Or maybe, I guess I'd keep it at whatever. I'll keep it on. I got it for this. So if it ends up being next stream, I'll just wear it again. But bishop here to e7. a5 here is to stop pawn to go into b4. a3 is possible, but not exactly right now. But the castle myself. Probably knight d7. Bishop e7, rook e8. I have a couple ideas. You want to play next? For sure. So next up, Chaos. Okay, the sacrifice. Am I going to have to... And then Marwan is when you want to play after? Giveaway? Yeah, I'm down to do a giveaway. Obama's Marwan. Alright. Yeah, I'm down to try do giveaway again. I've not beat you though. I will try. I'm definitely better at Horde than I am at that one. Part of me does not even want to take the knight, because if I take the knight, then the white queen gets active. Or actually, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Now I think about it, no, actually, it's fine. It's not, no, it's not my birthday though. I can see the confusion. So I'm almost at 100 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm manifesting that I will get 3 more subscribers this stream. So I got like some, I know I'm not making very much money. So I got something. I got like some, what do you call this? Like some confetti, like when I turn it, and then got something that I thought made noise, like the like, but it actually doesn't make noise. It just moves. So that was kind of a waste of money. Now I'm gonna open this card pack. So I don't think it was anything's cool. But yeah, I already got one to stream. Yo, what's up, Jason? Chess is awesome. It is my favorite thing to do. Honestly, I do it days. My YouTube is the same name. It's PJ's Chess, same name, same profile picture. So there, I did that, so there will be no like confusion. Like it's the same thing, exact same thing. But yeah, oh, there's checkmate on the way. But yeah, PJ's Chess. Me is just a picture of me, and then I have 97 subscribers currently. So that will be an identifier. Rook slides over. Check. Check. So what can I do? What can I do? There's mate here still. Okay. But now I'll slide here. I think that works. Not fully sure. I'm like 99% sure. Who called me Lupo? Someone in the chat. I see that it says some comments got filtered. Was that what that was? But yeah, very well documented that I do not cheat. Like I yesterday on stream I blundered my queen completely. So that would be a horribly inaccurate act. Yeah, GG. So usually when I stream I do 2 at a time. Do you guys think it flows better when I do like when we do 1 game at a time and then just get back in queue, or do you guys think 2 works fine? Cuz either one works. He blundered his queen and then had no mistake. Ah, man. Is that what are you cheating, like a chess tournament or online? I saw something about it, but I don't watch non-masters really. What makes it faster? Okay. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing after this, like do 1, but like it again if you want to play again, cuz yesterday was a lot of people and I was like this is kind of going slow. But I appreciate you, Marwan. Let's see the update. Will it go to 98 if it's live? Hey, I don't know any Sicilian. Oh wait, no, I don't want to pre-move. Do not pre-move that, actually. Do not want to pre-move. But I'm horrible with the Sicilian. I don't know any opening really besides this one. I mean, I do know Queen's Gambit decline. I am too high for that. 98. Appreciate you, Marwan. We are at 98 subs. It live updated finally. So we're closing in on the goal there. All right, pawn. I think I'm worse. Oh, he's really? I thought the Sicilian involved c5. But yeah, right now I think I'm losing. But if you are enjoying this game or this stream, drop some likes in. It helps I get points in a competition for every like and comment and anything. And donation, but I'm like likes and comments are free, takes no money. If you want to support, we're closing in on 200 of the likes today. Yeah, queen here to b3, offering a queen trade. Bishop c4 will be next. Appreciate the likes, Chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna I guess I'll castle. I feel like I had a few options. We're going to castle. A4 can probably appreciate it, Chaos. We're closing in on 300. That's a quick change, quick jump. But yeah, knight goes here to a5. I don't know. I guess queen c2. I would have preferred to just go bishop there, and I almost did, or bishop here, but then knight would have went there anyways. Like that one time. Yeah, no, one time we did have 20K. So always trying to replicate that. And then I finally got the full live experience, so I have like subscriptions, which though. Way more than I want them to be, but I do have them. And then I have like a goal of these like little shells. It's a coin each, and it's for like another competition. I don't understand the competitions on the way, but I am in them. But yeah, knight goes here to e7. I go knight to c4 probably. Oh yeah, appreciate all the likes we're getting. We're almost at 500. Knight c4. I can't go bishop there. I want to go a. I guess I will go a4, or no, because then bishop that just creates a target. Oh, what? Yeah, I just want to do this. I don't know why that was. That makes way more sense to what I was trying to do. Appreciate your Chaos and Marwan. You guys are going crazy on the likes. Closing in on 1,000 from 170 something already. But yeah, and now we'll take the queen. So, and we can still take this knight because it has to take the rook back, and I can take this knight still because the pawn left its defense. Yeah, we'll attack the bishop. No, almost at 1K already. 800. Okay, that's the next solid number. Take this. Take the pawn probably next. Shouldn't, yeah. B captures B5. And then rook to D1. But yeah, what's your rating, Jason? And if you want to get a game in, let me know. And we talked about it. I think we'll do one game at a time, but like just a continuous queue. So that because it's getting more people in here. And it might be better that way. But yeah. Queen goes here to B3. King slides back. Check. King comes here, and then bishop captures a6. Yo, what's up, notification? You got me that one time. Not again, not again. I peeped this time. What's the line? This is the line right now. I can throw you in it. Alright. And then we're going to just try and set up mate here. 1,000? Nah. I play anyone. Like, if you want to play, or regardless of rating, we can get a game in. I've got crushed on this stream. Oh, you're a Reaper? Oh, what made you change it up? You have me confused. And appreciate the likes, Marwan and Chaos. We're closing in. Has it been successful? Yeah, I think you got me yesterday. But yeah, next up, Chaos. You want to send me your new username? Want to send me the new username? And I can get you that invite. You want to do 5? Okay. Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. You don't have a new one? Oh, okay. I got you then. Run the old one? Alright. Challenge 5. Sit challenge. Oh yeah, appreciate all the likes. We're closing in on 1.5K. And then Obama's. I think you're next. Yeah. If you want to send your username. Oh no. Yeah. If you want to send your username, then I'll have that ready. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you're the only one that I could see for some reason. So I was like, I'll give it to some other people here a lot too. But when I was trying to look at it, I only saw your name. I don't know why yours the one that popped up, but I was like, okay. But no, I will make more. I don't know how to. I know how to do it, but only his name popped up. I think what I have to do. Hold on, let me do that real quick, and I'll try and fix that. But yeah, pawn comes up. We'll go c6. How do I think it's this way. Okay. Castle. I can't see the chat right now. So if anyone's saying anything, I cannot see it. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Bishop comes here to d3. We'll go b6. Alright. This game, It's not going too bad right now, but it's not going too good. Castles. I go bishop here to b7, and let me get back to the live. No, it's not my birthday. It's I'm almost at 100 subscribers, so I thought I would make it interesting. So, I mean, I guess interesting. I don't have a crazy budget, but what I did do, I got this hat celebratory. I got some confetti that I'll pop when I hit 100 subscribers. I have this. I thought it made noise, but it's ended up being quite the waste of money because it doesn't do anything. So that was a waste. It wasn't a waste because I didn't know. You are mod. Here you are. But and then I got this. This is not chess related, but as this is my stream, I was like, well, I don't have to like box myself. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to open this for whenever I hit it. So it's not even a guarantee that I hit it today because well, I'm at 99. Hold on, wait. I'm one away. 1 subscriber. So from 100. So I may get to do it soon. I thought it would take a couple hours, but I started the stream at 96. I'm already at 99. That's we're doing good. We're doing good. Nah, it's not my birthday. This is I dual stream. So what you're seeing and YouTube, I guess actually YouTube's seeing a little bit more. YouTube has a sub counter on it. But anyways, I dual stream and I'm almost at 100 subscribers, which is my first like big milestone on YouTube. So I wanted to do something cool. I keep saying cool, like at least something. This is not that cool. Like this, it's just some things. But I was like, celebrate it, mark the occasion. I got a hat. I got this, so I'm 1 away from 100 on YouTube. Thought I would commemorate it. I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, I think commemorate is right. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to do it, cause we'll see though. We will see, cause I am not guaranteed to gain that many. Could you play a few games and explain each move you make? Yeah, I can explain each move. Are you saying you would like to use like your turn for me to just play an online game? Or do you want me to explain the moves that I'm making right now, like in this game? Because I can definitely explain them more. So this move, bishop f6, I'm going for a pin. And if you didn't see, we're looking at checkmate here on g7. So I got to stop that. My queen also guides the... Wow. My pedal... I don't know what I was just trying to say. My queen guards the knight is what I tried to say. But whatever I said, we're not words. The queen moves away because I was attacking it. And now I'm going to take the bishop because it's hanging. And there's no longer a checkmate threat. I'm up 2 pieces. So now it's about conversion. I want it... 100! Hold on. 100. If someone unsubscribes, this will make this lame. But I have 2 just in case. If I can... Wait. How do you do this? Hold on. Yo, appreciate it. Can I get it to pop? This is technical difficulties. Yo, what's up, Tay? I've hit 100 subs, so I'm trying to celebrate with a streamer, but it's not working. This is embarrassing. Wait. Wow. I gotta read the instructions. Give me 1 more second. It says remove from the polybag. I don't know what that means. I lost a subscriber anyways. So good thing it didn't work out. Pawn to here. Bro, I don't understand. It literally says remove and then point away from yourself and others. Twist bottom plastic piece. And it says twist this way. Boom! Yes! Oh, but I did not do it on the camera. It did not go on the camera. I did it. That is funny. This is not on the camera. But I'll try this one. If we can get this one, I'll back up some. But did anyone even see that? Yo, appreciate the gifts, Mark. Oh, did you guys see that? Could you see the second one? I'm glad I got 2. That's all I got, though. And then... Oh, wait. It's my turn in the game. Hold on. Guess I'll slide back. I'm going knight back here, so it's not under attack anymore. Yeah, appreciate it. And then what I wanted to do. So this is not really that entertaining. If you like basketball, maybe. But I saw this is my favorite player, so I got this card pack. I want to see what I get. Maybe I got some good luck and I get him. But yeah, Clap, appreciate you. You saw it both? All right, bet. It was not a waste then. Do I get Steph Curry? So first I get Kobe White. I'm a fan, but not my guy. Markelle Fultz, he's not in the NBA anymore. So this is, honestly might make it vintage because he does not play anymore. Andrew Nembhard, I do like the Pacers, but not Curry. Yeah, this was kind of lame, but it was worth the try. Bobby Portis and Gary Trent. I do like Gary Trent, so if you don't like basketball, that section's over. But I did want to open it and see what I got. But yeah, back to the game. At 50 seconds, I should be able to win still. But if I don't, I can't be too mad at it. I was celebrating 100. Bro, the Knicks, they might get to the finals for real. Because them versus the Pacers, like, I like Halliburton personally, and I'm a Pistons fan. Like, I'm a Curry fan, so I root for the Warriors, but I'm a Pistons fan. Like, that's my team. So I kind of want them to lose when they play the Celtics, but then I watched them. It was something about them. I was like, I kind of want them to win. So I was kind of excited when they, and appreciate all the likes. We got to 2K. But I was excited when they did that, honestly. But Queen C1, is that work? I think so. Should I keep the hat on rest of the stream? I'm not sure. Because I hit 100 wake. I was not thinking I was going to hit 100. I honestly almost didn't buy the stuff because, like, well, I might not hit it this stream. And I hit it in less than 40 minutes. Keep the hat on? All right, we'll keep the hat on. Maybe that's what I can do, like a gimmick. Like, I'll have something on every stream. Maybe. That might cost too much. I'll have to brainstorm that. But I'll do something. I'll keep it on, though. This is a celebration. Oh, wait. So, the queen goes here. Oh, I don't have time to explain. Sorry. Someone did ask me to explain. I'll explain more in detail after this game. I gotta not lose the game on time first. But yeah. Let me lock in for 1 sec. Wait, no, that's not me locking in. Here, check, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I lost. Oh my gosh. That is a crazy way to go out. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, I think is that mate? Wait, no, it's not. The pawn can move, so that's checkmate. Alright, I had to just lock in and win that one real quick. I was able to win. I wish I couldn't explain what just happened, but some of it was, I was trying to win the game, so I had to lock in. I gotta read. Let me see any chats though. Yeah, I'll look over. Yeah, I did have to lock in right there. I can't lie. Cause I didn't have enough time at the end. But this game, it says, what is the rating? And then next is Obama's Feed Me. Were you Obama's we played before? I'm pretty sure. Were you Obama's the other time we played? Was that your username? I may have missed that. Castles. This is where the game went wrong. I appreciate the likes too. 2K. And thanks for all the gifts that I got when I was hitting that. Appreciate it. Thank you for that, Mark. But yeah, knight captures. We'll take capture the e4. Yeah, and then here, I want to go through because once the piece loss, I think it's kind of over. But I'll lose the queen, and I'll just game over. But you give it back. And I had 8 seconds here. I'm kind of impressed with myself. This is your first time? Oh, okay. I've seen someone has a very similar username to you. But yeah, I'm very proud of this pre-move that I just did. That's one of my best pre-moves. But yeah, I usually don't do that. Oh yeah, appreciate all the likes. If you guys are enjoying, like up. That is very helpful. I'm in a competition, so likes is worth a point in that. And then comments are worth a point. So yeah, every little bit helps. Alright, but next is... You want to throw you back on the list, Chaos? And then feed me. I think I said feed me 1334. I can set a goal for likes. Oh, I would have done that. I mean, really, just as many as possible. Like whatever. Oh yeah, appreciate. I did not see the W streamer comment. Appreciate it, bro. I missed a lot of comments. Let me scroll up a little bit. Bulls do. I'm telling you, Trailblazers. How many do I want? I mean, I guess let's. Yeah, as many as is willing. Like no, not to the point where you're tired of hitting like, but whatever you're willing to do, I'm very grateful for because that all of that helps. But yeah, I saw the username feed me. Feed me 1334. Okay, I knew it was a number that wasn't 1234. I knew it was similar. But yeah, feed me 1334. All right, and just sent the challenge. I said you play it like a 650. Oh yeah, appreciate all these likes. We're almost at 3.5k. Thunder or Nugs? Man, personally, I don't have a dog in this fight. So yeah, I'll throw you on this list, Clab. So I play Chaos. I'm playing Obamas right now. If you guys do want me to put you back on the list, let me know. But next will be Clab from YouTube. But if I had to pick, I would say Thunder. Or no, Nuggets. I don't know. Because they both have like... They're both like against my team. Because the Thunder, it's been a rivalry with the Warriors. And I kind of... Honestly, I'll say Nuggets. But because I like the generation I grew up watching... And I want Westbrook to get a ring. Since Curry can't, since he got injured. If he would have got injured, I would have still believed. But since he got injured, we can't win. And he's not playing Game 5. So yeah. You want to get a match 2? For sure. Jordan. Alright, appreciate all these likes. We're almost at 4k already. Did I watch Malice in the Palace? I did. I actually watched the documentary. I don't remember like what happened in it, but I do remember watching the documentary because that's my team. So I know Ron Artest, or what was his name? I think he changed his name. What was it? It was Meta World Peace, right? I believe, but it was still Ron Artest. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I wasn't quite old enough to remember it, but I heard all about it. Oh yeah, appreciate the likes. What's up, Rickety? Thank you all for those who are liking. 4.3k, closing at 4.5. We hit 100 subscribers today, so that is what the hat's for. We had some streamers that are all over the place in my room, so I have to clean that up later. But it was on camera. I did see it, so it was a pretty cool moment. Red 100. Why am I hearing two things? Yeah, not bishop. Pawn comes forward to attack the bishop. I'll probably move my knight here to e5 next, or e4. I'm feeling e4. Bro, notification. Rickety. I'm seeing all these likes. Marwan. Appreciate everyone that's liking up right now. It is speeding quickly to 5k. And I think that eclipses yesterday's live in less than 45 minutes. So yeah, you guys are going crazy. Appreciate all the support there. Yeah, we're going to go e4. Trying to create some issues on the side of the board. I'll take with the knight. We have a beautiful check. Karen. Now I'm seeing a lot of different names. It's switching between you notification back and forth, back and forth. You guys are both liking up the stream, and I see some others contributing in and out. But yeah, bishop went here to f8, stopping knight to d. What is that? d6 ruins what I was trying to do. Honestly, you're 600. It's no worry, Clab. No worry. I'll play anyone. There's no rating requirement to get a game in. No worries. I'm like, do I just take the pawn? Probably. Yeah, sorry for the slow response. I'm looking at two chats, so like I'm seeing one and then the other, but I'm gonna try to keep my head on the swivel a little bit better. Yeah, bishop to d3, I can go next. I'm up some material, so honestly, we could just go queen b3 and offer a queen trade. 5.5k, hey, almost 6k. Closing in on 6k. Likes, yeah. I didn't realize that likes counted as points, so likes are more important than I thought. Bro, that'll be crazy. If it gets too crazy, I'll probably do like one at a time. Like one, like YouTube, but I know you can't even, unless you're like crazy, you don't get that many on YouTube, like at one time. So I think it'd still be doable. I think I could still read both. Eyes like that. Sharingan, just going back and forth. Yep, appreciate it, Boosty. 100. Very exciting. It was a lot quicker than I thought. I thought it'd be a lot longer because I had another account that's at 11 and I posted on that for months. So hitting this is genuinely like an amazing feeling. So yeah, I'm in a great mood. All right, I'm gonna run this back because it's abandoned. I think it's fair that they get a full game because it got abandoned. But next up we have Marwan and then Nodi, then Clabber, then George. So everyone will get a game and then exactly just going back and forth with the eyes. But yeah. And if anyone wants to play after that, let me know. Boosty, if you want to get a chess lesson, we can get that going. But yeah, we're at 6.2k likes. Appreciate notification tomorrow. You guys are spamming. I'm seeing your names go back and forth. What's there? Why it abandoned? I don't know either. Sometimes I have abandoned games that I didn't. Oh, it said abandoned that I didn't abandon. So I've experienced that as well. Yeah, C6, B6, Bishop B7. I think those will be my next couple moves. Capture, and then knight to D7, and then knight F6. Yeah, almost 7k likes. Now I see a couple names. It's a couple names going back and forth. I can't lie. It's a couple. I'm getting a lot of support here. But bishop slides back. Knight here to D5. Bishop G5. Oh. Hold on. I may lose. Oh, this could be a draw. But I think I don't think I have to lose. But I think it is a draw, like repetition. Like I don't think I can control that. I got the gold hat. I wasn't sure what color would go best for this because I knew I was going to have like these red lights on. So I saw it. Okay, now I think I can win. Maybe not. No. I think I can win now. Because I just go rook up, guard. Not 100% sure. It is. I don't know what the exact name is, but I've went against it enough that it must have an official name. Yeah, because one of them is called the Greek Gift when he sacrificed, but this is a little bit different than the Greek Gift, I think, because the Greek Gift is like immediate. You want to play a game? Yeah, this would be a fun name to put. But yeah, chess. This is the order we have next. We're going to do one game at a time because there are a lot of people waiting, and I think that'd be the best. So I'll try to limit to blitz, but when it's less people, I'll probably do that. No reason. I guess probably take that privilege away. Like, no need for that. Like, I don't want anyone excluded for no reason. But yeah, king f8, check. I'm just want to run my king away. Like, I think it'll be fine there. And I can just get in the corner, and I still have my material advantage. Notification. I see you spamming up my location in Marwan. Almost at 8k. This has potential because I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer to be the most liked stream. My most liked stream is 20.7k, I think. Insane. Yeah, I'm just not that type. Like, I'm not very I mean, I'm emotive, but like angry. I'm just a very positive person. I try to be, at least. Like, I just want positive energy. What's up, Flower? Yeah. Queenside castle. I'll slide back. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this position from my side because my king is very open. So I don't think I'm doing too well right now. It's a very open king. Oh, luckily for me, though. No, it's not, Keontae. So what happened was I dual stream, and I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and I hit 100 subs. So first big milestone. So I wanted to celebrate. I had some confetti. So this just some of it you can see here. Then I had this blower, but it's kind of lame. It makes no noise. I thought it was going to make some noise. That was a waste of time. That was a waste of money. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it's an exciting feeling. Man, next up is Marwan. You want to play a normal game or a variant game? Yeah, appreciate it. And if anyone else wants to hop in the list, we have 5, but it'll go quick if you want to get a game in. And then Marwan, did you want to do a variant game or a normal Blitzer bullet or so? Normal chess. Fog of War. All right, we'll get a Fog of War game going. All right, I'll send you a non-rated invite. So wait, customize, non-rated, and then Mero 7WX. Wait, I just typed that in and it did not register. All right. This player, it says you're not connected to the variants server. Giveaway? All right. Giveaway. So anyone doesn't know how to play giveaway. The idea of giveaway is you want to lose all your pieces. Yo, what's up, Clap? How we doing tonight? Or today? Don't know your time zone. But I'll take it off rated. Mero. And then let me know when you're in the variants tab. Oh, you hopped on both. I was about to say I just met another Clap. so that's crazy. But I appreciate you tuning into this one too. But yeah, you can see I'm not crazy. Just talking to 2 different chats. So I'm sure I respond to some stuff. You're like, what is he looking at? But I got 2 different chats going. Try and keep up with both. Yeah, appreciate all these likes. We're almost at 8K. I guess that's like the next, short-term goal. And I don't know if I explained it, but the point of giveaway, if you're not familiar, you want to give away every piece you have, essentially. I appreciate the follow, Duran. But yeah, you want to give up every piece that you have. So, like, you're forced to take. So, like, here I have to take this pawn, and I have to take that pawn. Like, it's all, I appreciate it, chess. I don't know, we're almost at, hey, might be a milestone on TikTok. We're closing in on, what are we closing in on TikTok? Like 320, 325? Well, let's see, I was at like 310 before streamer, like 313. Okay, I guess next milestone is 500. I don't know if you count 400 as a milestone like that. Wait, what do I have to take? Oh, I have to take the pawn. Oh, but that's fine. That's kind of what you want to do. I kind of want to do that because, yeah. But how are you doing today, Plower? We're going to try. This might be the game I get you. I can't lie. And then here, gotta take that. And then I'll have to take. You have to take this. Yeah, I think this is game over. No! I thought you would have had to take the rook, but I guess not. I'll have to take the king. But I will. Yeah, so this is giveaway. So you want to give away every piece you have. Like, you don't want to have any piece remaining. Whoever gets rid of their pieces first is going to win. And I've never beat Marwan in this. Like, I lost every time. Like, he's amazing at this game. Wait, alright. Hold on, I might be able to get this one, though. I don't have that many pieces left. I have see? I didn't even see that. I thought the rook would have to take, and I thought it'd be an easy conversion. But I guess I'll have to. But 3 pieces left. I have 5 pawns. I should be able to win. I should be able to, but not a guarantee whatsoever. And we're still... Oh, yeah, there we go. This is a win. This is a win. Now, yeah, it's over now. I'll finally win a game. So the pawn has to take, and we can just push these pawns randomly, and it will end up where it needs to be. And we're closing on that 8K light goal. Or I guess not goal, like the next goal. Yeah, B4, A4, and I should win. Or lose. Like, win or lose, however you want to look at it. But I should momentarily. And now the knight has to take. And it's a fork. And it's just a good day today. And now this has to be taken. Or is it a draw? Or a stalemate? I think I win because I have less pieces. I won because I got stalemated. I can't make a move. And we will take the win. Let me know if you want to get added back to the list, Marwan. And next up, we have Nodi or Reaper. I know it is. Let me see. It's Reaper. What is the second part of your name? Is Reaper? No, that is not right. Reaper. I gotta change it to 1 for today. We have a long list, but we will keep it going though. Like, you wanted me to put back on. It's just because we have a longer list. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. Like, I like 2 games, but it's get kind of a little bit of a wait time. So I'm like, if 1 game at a time, it flows, and then it can get back in line. Like, it's not a limit on it. Is my thought, at least. But I guess it's enough people in chat. Oh, can I make a poll? I don't know if I can make a poll on this account. But I want some feedback on it. If you guys think that's a good idea. Because at first I did 2. But I'm like, I think 1, it'll flow a little bit better. So people aren't waiting as long. And if you do want to play again, you can hop back in. But if you guys like the 2, then I'll keep that. It's whatever. I was just thinking because most people wait a while. But if you guys are cool with that, let me know if you would prefer that way. Because I don't have a preference, really. I'm just trying to make it the best experience as possible. But if you guys think that's better, let me know. Yeah, I'll go e3 here. Bishop d3. h3 to stop the bishop from coming in. And then go knight to f3 to finish in kingside development. Pawn to a6. We'll go a4 to stop b5. Castles. Knight comes in. We go c3. Yeah, c3 to stop knight to b4. I can go knight b to d2. And then e4. And then next up we do have, wait, this is Nodi. So if you want to get added to this list, let me know. And I can add you to that. Rook slides over, knight b to d2. You want to play? Alright, bet. We'll get through your name down there. So it's a couple people, but we will get our game in. I'll play anyone that is down to play. Oh, wait. Oh. I think I am losing. I think I'm losing a little bit. Before who? Takes. G captures F5. Did I miss a message? You did? Yeah, what's up, Jessica? I got 14 of the games in there. And yeah, I got the hat on. I hit 100 subscribers, so I had to do this. But do I play 5-minute only? I do 10, sometimes 2. It's just today I have, which is I guess a good problem to have, a lot more people than usual. So I'm thinking of limiting it to 5 so that I can keep it like flowing. But if you guys would like to have the option for 10, just let me know and I can give the option for 10. I was just thinking that way because I know some people were waiting. I think the last 2 times. Yeah, your next clap. People were waiting the last 2 times, and I felt like they were waiting for a long time. And I saw some people leave because of the wait. So I thought I'd keep it flowing. Everyone feels involved. But if you guys like the 2, appreciate it, Jessica. Yeah. Oh, I hit 100, not 800. Nah, I'm not there, not there yet. One day. But yeah, just hit 100 subs on YouTube. But yeah. So if you guys have some feedback on that, let me know. Whichever one sounds better. Because I genuinely do not have a horse in this race. If you guys think it's better to do, like, wrap it in 2 games, tell me. If you think it's better, the new thing I came up with, just 1 at a time and then just unlimited queue. Because whatever the audience, the viewers would like. What's up, Gene Nuke? Appreciate the like. Yeah, you can play. I'll throw you on the list. This is better? Okay. Better flow? Yeah. I was thinking that because I do like 2 games because it's like it's like more of a, you get more. Like you're not just, it's not quick. But with more people, I'm like, I feel like it would be better in totality for that, in that sense. Yeah, knight here to c4 next probably. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow too. But yeah, rook here to c5. I think we'll go next. Rook c5, take the pawn maybe. I've been peeling this orange for like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna eat this real quick. I don't really want to move my rook off this file, but I want to go pawn and b5 next. Take. Honestly, I still want to go b5. Oh. I missed that completely. You got me. Man, that is a bad tactic to miss. That's game changing. Rook slides. Knight up. My king does have an escape route, but the problem is that this pawn is just very strong. Check. King gets away. Do I have any hope here? I don't think I do. I don't think I have very much hope here. I think this is game over. You gotta try something. And get my king involved. Slides back. Where can I go? Yeah, I think this is just game. Missing that pin was huge. I think I have nothing left I can do. Oh wait, that doesn't even work. GG. I think you got me. Takes. Wait. I'll try and protect what I got. I need a miracle. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sack. There's no other option, I think. Get rid of this pawn here on b7. Here. Take this one. I was trying to decide which one. Oh. Whew. Thank you. That was almost cooked. Oh. Man, my bad. I was moving too quick on it. If I saw that message, I would have. I'll give the misclicks back. Man, I do feel bad. I don't want to win a game like that. I would like to win fair and square. But probably rook here. Take. King. Check. King there. King f4, and then we're just gonna move this conclave of pawns. Just go down the board with them. Slide. Slide here and just go all the way down. We're fine with this trade. Check. The king goes this way, has to make a decision. It can't stop both. And then that's a queen. GG. I think that might end up being a win if without the misclick. But yeah, Clab, if you wanna, did you send your? Yeah, I know the feeling, bro. It doesn't feel good to win like that, honestly. But yeah, Clab, do you want to send your username? If you sent it, let me know. I can look for it in the chat. If you're still here, clap. Your D knows. All right. Actually, that'd be a good idea to write it down. When I write it down there, that's smart. You still hear Clab? Clab Maori, and then Kid Chess Pro 2015. All right, let me put that down. Kid Chess Pro 2015. And then actually what I'll do is I'll probably just not delete every time. I'll just go down the list so that I still have the usernames if people want to get back in. 907. So next, this is the order right now. So Clab is up next if they're here. I'll give them like 30 more seconds. So on my side, so maybe not 30 seconds from when, this will be 30 seconds when you hear it, but it'll be an hour 4 and 45 on my end. So at that point, I'll just move them down to the, I guess like next, like whenever they come back, they can have their spot. But I will keep it, you know, for the people who are here. And then maybe they're here and they're just doing something right now. So it has been that 30 seconds. So it's still possible. It's not like they can never play. I'll just switch the order. And then Jord, I'm about to send you that invite. members. Search. Alright, just challenge is on the way. Did you start chess last year, or did you make a chess.com account last year? Let's see what you start with. You're going to go pawn to c3. Why don't I like it? I don't, honestly, I don't like supporting myself in that way. Like, it feels wrong. Like, maybe it's not wrong, because, you know, I'm sure other people have done it. But I'm like, I'd rather it be kind of organic, you know? Oh, you started then. What got you into it? Just saw a video, or you saw some friends do it? But yeah. It is a good point, though, Marwan. Like, I could just spam likes on this account I'm watching on. But I don't even like watching it, really. But it's just because I couldn't read the chat otherwise. Yeah, c6 here. Yeah, I feel it. I love board games in general. None of you heard of Catan? But Catan is a board game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Probably my second after chess. Well, that's impressive. What opening do you play? Of Catan, the board game, like where you have resources and stuff. Trade the knights. Bishop e7. Knight d7, knight f6. Knight d7, knight f6. I want to get a little bit better of a time advantage. No castle this way. You like to play it, or you just heard of it? Alright. Knight here to d5 probably next. Where's my water? I'm up on the clock. We're up almost a minute. So that's what I'll try and use in my advantage. Put pressure on the clock. King slides over. I'm assuming that was meant to be castle. Maybe it wasn't, though. Maybe it wasn't. What can I do to keep the game flowing? Queen c7 doesn't quite work to accomplish that. Oh, you slipped? Yeah, let's say. I'm sure you meant to castle there. c5. I just don't... Oh, actually, this solved my problems. I didn't like anything over here because of bishop f4. But now, I figured out the problem to my problem to what I wanted to do. I appreciate it, Ronit, for the likes. Closing in on 8K likes on TikTok. Almost there, almost there. But yeah. Why is my YouTube not working? Does not work for some reason. But yeah. Bishop here to d6. What I'm trying to do here is stop the bishop from going there, so I can go rook to b8, pawn up, bishop b7, or even just c5. Feels like cheating? No, it's not. It's not a worry. No worry. No worry. I'm not. It's kind of avoidable. Like a katana. Oh no, not a katana. I do like katanas. My favorite Ninja Turtle was Leonardo when I was a kid, so I do like the katanas. But Catan, like C-A-T-A-N, it's a board game. I mean, it's not like Monopoly, but think Monopoly when you think of that. It's a strategy game. I like stuff like that. It's very fun for me. But yeah, bishop goes here to e3. Queen b6, probably. I mean, pawn up. I guess go knight here now. That'd be fine. Well, yeah. He was fun. Like, I liked him and Donatello, the nerdy one. Wasn't a huge Raphael fan, personally. But I like Michelangelo. I liked him. I guess I just didn't like Raph that much. But I liked the movie, although it wasn't well reviewed. And I liked the TV show. But that was well reviewed, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Next up, looking for development. Bishop to b7, probably. Rook c8. Queen. Queen has a lot of squares. There. Even f6 is really not that bad. m6 is probably the worst, though, but it's not bad by any means. But bishop b7, I feel, is definitely want to come quick. Bishop b7, and then rook c... Okay, pawn comes here. Bishop b7. Rook slides to c8. Queen f6. Yeah, rook c8. Rook c8. What's that? I don't know what that is either. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Let me make a note. I did not look at non-copyrighted music. Non-copyrighted music. Because I think that would be a good addition, but YouTube is very, very particular. If I was just on... Oh, I appreciate it. Now my birthday, it passed a little bit, but I do have the hat on for celebration. I had 100 subscribers this stream. I dual stream, so TikTok, I'm not at a big milestone yet, but I'll have something for TikTok too whenever I get close to like 1,000 or 10K or something like that. But yeah, I wanted to celebrate 100 subs. That's the first account ever for me to get 100 subscribers. I'm 100 on the dot, so my YouTube is the same username. It's PJ's Chess. Has the same profile picture, and it'll say 100 subscribers. So it'll be in there. I go a lot more in depth, honestly, which is I personally like it a little more for video purposes. Like streaming is pretty much the same, but for making a video, I like it a little better because you on your phone you can't go into different lines and stuff. Oh, appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for that. On there, I have a video where I go. This is one of the ones I think is pretty cool. Like obviously, I want to like promote myself, but this one genuinely was pretty fun to make. I played a Blitz tournament and I had the games recorded and I voiced over what I was thinking during the moment. So you see my hand just like scrambling for all of it. So that was one of the best, most fun I've made. Maybe not. It might be best too. But yeah, it was pretty fun to do that one. Let's line my queen up, get it into action. They're on what do you call this? Get it here on F4, attacking. You want to push the clock. So when you're up on the... Oh yeah, appreciate it. Absolutely. I was going to say when you're on the clock, when you're up on the clock, you want to do X, Y, and Z, but I completely forgot I had a pawn hanging. So now what I'm doing changes. I'm in survivor mode versus trying to win. Because I messed up. I messed up bad. Because if I just push the pawn forward, I think it is... I don't know if I can't really play music unless I'm sure it's copyrighted. Because then, like, I don't want any problems with YouTube. So, before next stream, I will create... Actually, I don't want to promise that. I'll try to create, because I have a lot I gotta do tomorrow. But, if I get the time before stream, I'll create a non-copyrighted playlist. And I'll play it because I think some chill music would be cool. When I used to stream on TikTok on another account, I had music playing because TikTok just does not really care. They said nothing. Yeah. Queen here to D2. I don't know. That seems maybe not the right period for that. But yeah. Queen goes to D2. It stops queen there. Man, what do I want to do? I don't know. We'll just do something. I gotta make a move. That's the important thing there. I gotta do something. Because the pawn pushes, I think they know. Yeah, you have to take. Because if you would have just pawn pushed, you have no chance with the time allotted. So respect. No, I'm not ignoring. I don't know if that's the right. I have to hear it first. I can do it before next stream, but that seems like a time period I'd have to do my research first before I play that. But yeah, rook here to b1. Next prop. Oh, go for the rook trade. Queen can slide to h2. I can take the rook, but if possible, yeah, we'll still go queen here. I should be able to win. It's 1 second, yeah. Slide. We'll confuse. Yeah, that's a confusing check. The rook would have had to move, so yeah. We're able to get that win on time. That's a great game. If you do want to hop back in the queue, let me know. I can throw your name back on. And then next, Clap. Are you back, Clap, by chance? If you want to get a game in, let me know. But I'll give you some time. And if not Clap, next is Chess. Chess Kid Pro 2015. So I'll give it some time on my end, probably 20 or so more seconds. So it's enough time to see if they are here, but I am thinking maybe not. So yeah, like 10 more seconds, and then I'll send you the invite, Chess, if you're still here too. All right, about to send it. Members, copy and paste this in. And then would anyone be interested in like Puzzle Rush or Puzzle Battle? Because I was given that idea. I think it's a cool idea. We want to play Bullet? All right, bet. 1-0 or 1+1? What do you think? What do you want to do? 1-0 or 1+1? Or 2+1? Because I guess those are all options. Which one are you feeling? No, I know yeah. Well, copyright is not for that song in particular, not the main issue. Not the there. I need to hear that first, just because of the time period, and you know, I took a history class. That is, yeah, I hear on the copyright. It doesn't matter. He's a CM. All right, so I probably want to get cooked because I'm not good at Bullet. You see the rating difference. I'm like 300 lower, so not doing maybe not be amazing, but a CM. D4, bishop f4, e3, bishop d3. Attack the bishop. I have to move quick. I have to just move quick because it is 1-0. So I can't look at the chat right now. I'll look when this game is over. So all the messages that I missed, if I miss some messages. But I do need to just not lose on the clock. Here. Yeah. I wonder if I could have just did something different there. But I don't have enough time to go back and try and figure that out. I will look after the game. Okay, my piece is active. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'm just losing now. Because they can just take that after. And then knight e2. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Oh, check. Hold on, maybe that wasn't... No, they're doubling up on this area. I want to guard up everything over here. Now, I do not want to trade that. Oh, man. We're getting this open file, though. No. Man, yeah. I just lost. I got cooked. But at least is candidate master. Man. But yeah, GG. I was not able to put up a fight there. I wonder if I think I messed up after the fork as well. Yeah, I just let the fork happen, and then it was just game over after this. Oh yeah, I could have taken I thought so. I was like, I think I messed up. I could have taken the bishop. Nah, that's a good game. What's his rating? What's his rating there? And then Marwan. What game did you want to play, Marwan? What did you want to get? What did you want to do? Did you want to do a variant or any like blitz or bullet or anything like that? Giveaway? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. A bullet game or a blitz game, you think? Are you feeling? Because blitz, I'll probably play Marwan and then we'll play again. But a bullet, we can play that real quick. Oh, yeah. It's all about learning. I'm learning. I'm getting some lessons myself at the moment. Or I will start tomorrow, so I get it. But yeah, what time control are you looking for? You want to do blitz, and then chess. I wonder how did you get chess? Oh, that's not your username. That's your tag. I was gonna say I feel like chess would have already been taken. But yeah, what I'll do, because that was not chess. I think it'd be fair. I'll send a bullet invite, and then Marlon will be next. 2280 is crazy. So he's almost an IM. And then after the bullet, I'll go to Marwan and then D. Because I'll make it a 1-0. So it's a quicker game. I just sent in the challenge, and then Marwan, and then the list will be, but I think that's fair because they didn't play. So I want to try and keep it as, everyone gets to, play some. Yeah, I sent the invite. And then after, we'll get Marwan the giveaway, and then Duran or Dayron, what did you want to play when we play? Like a blitz, bullet, or you want to do some type of variant? Send it again, yeah. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Search that up. Just sent the challenge. Just sent it. Yeah, no, it's no problem, no problem. All right. Play the French here. Last game. All right. Thanks for tuning in for this long. Any? Okay. We'll do blitz then. We'll do blitz standard. Capture. Bishop here to D7. A6. Bishop E7. Bishop G5. Captures. And then knight. Oh. I go for the queen trade, I guess. I'm almost out of time. Or not almost out of time. I need to be aware of my time is what I meant to say. So I gotta move kind of quick. Doesn't always have to be the best move necessarily. Yeah, you're pretty good. You say you're not that good. I feel the opposite. I think you're pretty good. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I was thinking way too long. This is a bullet game. We get to guard that, luckily. Check. But we are defended. Take the rook. Equal time right now. Check. Check. Take. Check. Oh, wrong square. And we're just going to Pac-Man the side of the board. Alright, so these pawns are gone. Slide over to protect that. Pawn push will take. Check. And now we just push and down to promote. GG. GG. Alright. If you want to play again, chess, let me know. I throw your name back on that list. I guess I haven't removed it. It's still there. But I'll reorient the list. Yeah, I mean, a candidate master is pretty crazy. Don't feel bad about that. A lot of people, like statistically, this is probably what 1 in every 10,000 or 100,000 people have a chance against them. Something like 99.9% or so. And they're not rated. All right, just sent the invite, Marlon. Just sent that. Oh, you got it. All right. D4. So this is giveaway. I've explained it a little bit, but if you are new in chat, the point of this is you want to give away your pieces. Yeah, bet. Do you need me to say my username, or you got it from the game? Oh, I guess it'd be in your history. But yeah, tell them I said thanks for that. As always, down to play a Canon Master. 2280. Like that is so absurd. 22. Does he have any like advice for improving? I'm pushing to be a master at the moment. That's my goal. I got tournament Thursday. Any tips of advice, or was he more like a prodigy? So hard to explain how, because if you're so good at something, I feel like maybe it's harder to explain it because it's more natural to you. Oh, appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, bishop here, the f5. I'm trying to give away these pieces. How long are there 90 plus 30 tournaments that you go to? Because those are some of the time, most of the time controls I do, like 90 plus 30. And then most of the serious ones. Like one, I'm playing this. I guess this one's serious, but it's not a classical. It's like a 30 and 25 plus 5 tournament. Oh, wait. Who are you from there? I see. It just says still Mountain Dew fan. That was you yesterday then, cause someone asked me that, and I was like, how do they know that that's where I go? But I see. Okay, it clicked. It clicked. Oh, what's up, Josh? Hold on. I have a man, how did you find this? How is this found? It just popped up. But yeah, I got this hat today. I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, so that was a cool thing. He played Gotham, like in online, or he went to one of the events, like Guess the Elo in real life. Cause I saw a YouTube video where Gotham was playing like a master that he didn't know until like at the end of the game. FYP. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm working. I love chess. I do this most of the I have to take the king here. I'm playing all day. Tried it. Trying to grow this account. I dual stream too. I do YouTube and then I lost this one. This one I'm just trying to I can't do anything. Like I have to. Yeah, I'm playing a tournament on Thursday. Hopefully that goes well. Yeah, I have no choice. This is loss. You played him in a tournament? Okay, so why for 2280? What's a master for FIDE? Or does he have the rating and not the norms? But yeah, how do I get to the Discord again? Because I don't have that account that I was on the Dearborn or Discord with, but I would love to get back on it. Because that account I don't have access to anymore. Or I guess I have access, but I just have a new one. On Sunday? Wait, do I have something? Sunday. I'll try and go to that then. I'll have to make sure that I get my homework because I'm taking I signed up for a lot. I'm taking 2 classes in the summer. But if I get all that done, it's on the Facebook page. All right, bet. I'll make sure I get to that. If you want to play a game, let me know. I'll throw you on the list. We can get. I know we play, on the tournaments club, but if you want to play on here, that'd be cool too. Yeah, D knows you are next. All right, see you, Maron. Thanks for tuning in today. All right, members. Here we go. I appreciate you waiting because I know you've been in line for a while. If you want to hop back in, let me know. If anyone wants to, you can play more than once. If anyone wants to do that. Yeah, okay, fair. But yeah, I'm getting a trainer or a coach, I guess, a national master. So I'll be hopefully, see some results soon. And I've been practicing more. I realized what I did to improve on what had I been doing. So I'm doing puzzles more every day now. And I got my blitz. I won, I think 2 or 3 before I got on stream today. So I'm feeling good. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. Getting back to the form I had last summer. But yeah, I'm trying to play in some tournaments. Some 90 plus 30 tournaments to get some master norms, ideally. Battle castle. Rook slides over. What to do? Okay, so if I go c4, doesn't really do anything. This is a surprisingly hard to break setup. Like I've never seen this before, but this actually kind of works. Like where do I break in at? Like there's no weakness. There's no point of entry right now. So knight slides back. We'll take the pawn. Pawn has to take. I mean, even like this is just really not bad at all. I don't know. Like starting with h3, rook there. Maybe I'm just not playing right. But I don't know. I don't think this is that bad, if I'm not mistaken. I will take space. That's the one thing I can do at the moment. Yeah, because I mean, then there, then over. It's fine. I guess knight here. It's the only thing I can think of. Knight goes to a5. Attack. Bishop goes to c4. Take. Okay. I'm down on time. I'm not winning. I have to make a choice. Either I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna appreciate the likes, Kai. But I got almost at 8K likes. But I do have to make a decision. Because if I lose, fine. Like, whatever. If I'm losing. But I can't be down on the clock and not have a plan. Like, I either need to be up on the clock with some. And then here's a mate threat. I have to react to that or I'll lose the game. I feel like taking it is the best move. Man. Alright. There's got to be something here. There's got to be. There's nothing. There was something. Oh, wait. Hold on. Finally. But this is just this is not trade. Because then there, take there. This is past. I think I finally got something going my way. But this was a very long way to get around this for the opening that was played. Like, that first two moves, I was like, okay, I should be able to win this one. But then the game played and it was not very easy. Yeah. We'll do this. Oh, 8K likes. Appreciate it, Kai. We're closing in. Next goal, I guess, is like 10K or so. Yeah, rook slides over. Here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I did get some more time back. This probably is winning. I just have to win it. But, like, how do I win it? I don't know. Like, this might not. No, this has to be winning. I'm not going to lie. We're going to push the rook up. I think I handled it the wrong way. Oh, now it definitely is. I think if the rook would have stayed there, it would have been a little more complex. But now I can see, like, the golden line of victory. I'm just going to slide my rook over. Well, I guess I should do this. No, I don't have to do this first. I can still just go here, right? Because takes over. And yeah, it's the same idea. Yeah, same idea. This is finally able to win. Now we'll just push. If take, then I really could just go king up. Oh, no, but then over. But the problem is the pawn is just too far, so it doesn't really matter. Take, and then queen. But yeah, that was a lot. That was a great game. And then take. Yeah, I almost pre-moved that, but now I can just pre-move to get the queen there. Oh yeah, appreciate the likes. Appreciate you, Josh. And then Kai, we're almost at a 9K. That is, I pre-moved. All the pre-moves are done. Let's just get this out the way. That's honestly the simplest. I'm not trying to get 3. I just don't want something to be in the way of me trying to win. This should be mate, yeah. GG. Let me know if you want to get back on the list. Next up is GM, but these are all. Oh, okay. I'm already getting some classification. So we're going to copy paste this, delete. This is the next list, and this is the users list. Users. All right. So this is the users. So if these people or anyone else wants me to put their name in the users, but the next list is GM. So if GM, you want to send me your invite. So like I don't want to delete all the usernames that I have there. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Oh, almost at 9K. Mets, Kai, Josh, I see you guys are spamming up. Almost at 9K after being at 7.8K for a little bit. So appreciate all the support there. Yeah, GM, if you want to send me your username if you're still here. And if not, then I guess we'll do. I see the rematch request, so I will put your name back there. I'm assuming that's what that's implying. So you will be next there. And then GM, if you're still here, I'll give you 30 seconds. You keep it fair. So, and then if you want to play, like obviously, or if you probably can't hear this if you're not here. But if for the future, yeah, I want to do that. I can't because I stream from Streamlabs. So I have a MacBook, and it's not TikTok is not MacBook friendly. So I had to get Streamlabs for it, and it doesn't let you do any of the cool stuff. What I can try and do though is I'll try and do it like do a live from my phone with a joystick, and then I'll just stop the live, and then hopefully the settings save when I go from my laptop. But like from my laptop, it's impossible. It's ridiculous. Like you would think they want. Maybe it's harder than I'm thinking because I'm not a coder. So maybe it's hard to integrate it, and they're not on the best terms or whatever. But the joystick would be so much more efficient than this. Like I am typing, and then it'd be order. Any tips for 900? Let's see. Well, I have very boring tips, but it's what I do, so it's the truth. I do a lot of puzzles. That is something that is very helpful for me in improving. Play a center, and then learn an opening too. I found out that there is not super common to study an opening the lower you are. And I'm about to accept the invite, D knows. I don't think GM's still here. When studying an opening, playing the center, E4, D4. I'm a big fan of the London. This is a D4 opening you get towards the middle. Okay, this is your opening. You go flank pawn rook up. Is this something that you've pioneered or you found this somewhere? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't know very much too many openings. I'm not diverse in them, but the ones I do know. Alright, bet. So GM, you are still here. So you are next. You are next. You have? I don't see it. Or maybe it wasn't going through. Yeah, I don't see any of the other chats. I see the ones you just sent. No, I didn't see the ones you had sent previously, but we'll play next. It went I don't see. Nah, the last chats I see of yours are just the most recent. Oh, yeah, appreciate all the likes. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying when you were gone. I was like, you can come back at any, like, it's not like I'm kicking you off, like you can never play again. It was just switch the order real quick. But yeah, we can definitely play. There's nothing wrong with that. But Kai, we're almost at 10k likes. That was the next goal. Appreciate it. We're closing at 9.5k. I'll castle myself. Oh, this is not even castle. I said myself as if there's another castle on the board, but there isn't right now. But we're attack the knight. Now that I've played it, let's see if I have a better understanding of how to try and win. Because I did not do it very fluidly the first time. We take the pawn. If pawn takes, I can go a4 to stop the push. Yeah, we'll go a4, stop that. I appreciate the share. Queen c2. Kind of weak. I guess rook e1. Get on the semi-open file. It always makes sense to do that. Knight 4 to e4. Oh, that was dumb. Oh well. Well, it ends up working out. I missed it was free the first time, but now I get a queen for it. Like this, I feel like I do not deserve this because I missed the first tactic, and because I missed it, like if I didn't miss the tactic, then I can take this. Almost 10k. Appreciate you, Kai, and that is much appreciated. We're right there. A couple away. I think I'll start the clapping now. I think it's right there. I have the hat on. This was celebration for 100 subscribers. If you aren't subscribed and you're liking the content, liking the stream, check out the YouTube. It's the same username, PJ's Chess. I go a lot more in depth on the videos there, I would say, and I prefer it. But I also have TikTok videos. If you just tune into the live, and this is your first time seeing me, I review my games. I posted 2 today actually. One of them is like a guess my game rating. So like in the chess.com review, it gives you what is the word? It gives you like a rating they assume like you played like, and I review the game and I reveal that at the end. So I thought that was a fun little game. Just change it up a little bit. Usually it's just review. But yeah, that's a check. Knight can come in. Alright, I did better against it the second time. First time he threw me off. I was like, what's happening? Never seen that before. But check. Then we'll take this pawn. Wait, can we? No. Is there a mate? No. Sometimes I'll just take the material first. When I know there might be a check. 10k likes. Appreciate everyone that contributed to the 10k likes. That is the high. That's the second highest ever we've gotten. Highest ever is 20.7k. but this is by far second. Like it's like first, second, and then like third through 10 are all like around 3 to 5K. But yeah, we hit a second PR, or second best by far. So yeah, thanks for all contributed. Oh, there's mate soon. There should be check. Up and then mate. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, I have an idea. So check. So either the rook takes or the king moves, but either way it's mate next turn. Yeah, this is mate. GG. And then GM, if you wanna send your invite, you're trying to play again, so I will put you after, because I haven't seen anyone else say. If anyone else does want to play, I will add you to the list. And then maybe you did put your name and I missed it. But yeah, if you want to put it again, GM, I don't see it if you do have it there. And then I'll send you that invite. And we can get that going. I appreciate the likes, Josh. You are GM. Oh, that's just your username, just GM. That's your username. Or you're saying GM new code 226 is your username. Oh, you sent the invite. Where would that? Oh, it's new code 226. Okay, got you. New code 226. I had a typo, but search. All right, I got you. That's a nice pick, nice profile pick. But just sent the challenge. All right, here we go. Let's see what you play. Would you guys be interested? I don't know how much anyone cares about this, but this is like the basic. Do you guys want to see like a different background or anything? Because I didn't think about it. I've thought about it before, but just was reminded seeing theirs right there. It's blue. Would that be more entertaining, more lively? But because this is the basic one, the one I've always used, but I have no preference of any of them. Yeah, bishop here to e7. We'll go h6 next. I guess I could have castled it. Castling would have worked just as well. Pawn here d4, capture. I have not played this in a while. On stream, I've been playing almost exclusively the French, so I gotta remember what to do here. So I castle, c6, b6. What do I do in this? Oof, this is not good. I have a tournament on Thursday. Let me see if I can remember. What do I do? I think I'd go here usually. I don't know if that's right. I think that's what I usually do though, because knight, and then I'm fine with that trade. Okay, rook. You're not. What's your rating? Yeah, premium is kind of crazy. I did it because I just do it. I play so often. I was like but if it's not like dedicated, I'm trying to be a master. So like I'm like super like dedicated. Like I play chess. Like before I got on stream, and I'm almost 2 hours in stream playing chess the whole time. I played a couple hours off stream just to improve, and I did puzzles. I did like puzzles for half an hour just practicing, and I was doing some Lichess puzzles. Oh yeah, Lichess. You beat me to it. Lichess is free completely, and I like Lichess's puzzles because it's cool because they're from games and their database, so you can see it. Like you can see like, oh wait, no, that was a crazy decision. So I miscalculated. What I messed up here is I was like, oh, this is fine because there are 2 attackers, 2 defenders. Yeah, Lichess is an app. It's I'll make this interesting. I'll make it interesting. I don't have to, but I'll try. We'll go for this. You okay? Yeah, that's a crazy miss. But I could have not done that, but this is more fun. This is more fun than this. It's an imbalanced position. Let's see if I can win. I'll throw you on there if you want. I'm play. I'll put a question mark in case you change your mind. But yeah. Bishop here. This is why I play some off stream first. Where it's like, okay, I'm completely locked in. Because here I've seen the results may vary. Attention divided just a little. Like I I've said this before on my stream, but I'm so impressed now that I actually stream and play chess at the same time. I don't know how Gotham. I mean, obviously they're way better than me, but like, even for them, how their ability does not dip when they're streaming. Cause for me, the drop off is kind of crazy. Like I don't know how they split their attention so well. I gotta improve on that. But yeah, Rook A to D8. More than likely, it's the next move. We'll double up. Why did I do? I said I want to have fun, but I'm in a worse position. I don't know why I did that. That was not a great way to have fun. I could have done that different. I could have just, whatever. We're here now. Let's see how this goes. I am gonna go here. Believe it or not, there's a plan. I have plans that I'm gonna. This is part of the plan. Complete sacrifice. Yeah. I just can't believe they can do that. Like, they have to be like a couple 100 points higher than their rating to have no drop off or to still be competitive. Because this is way harder than I'm not complaining because I chose to do this. So it's not a complaint, but just something that I observed now that I started doing it. Like, just a skill I did not even think about was a skill until now. But yeah, I am always impressed with like people who end up that successful. But it's like little niche skills that I didn't even think about that before now. That's such a niche skill that is so useful for what they do. So I can take, but I think I will not take because, oh, there actually, that creates some challenges. I did not have to do this though. I definitely could have just let that pawn go, but it wasn't as fun to me. This is more fun. So I'm not gonna regret that decision. I'm gonna say it was just a decision I made. Yeah, I guess I'll take. Oh. This is hanging. Well. Oh yeah, but then that's hanging. That's the problem. I'll take that first. I let the clock get too even. That's probably sort of the issue here. If the clock was less even, I would say I could probably win. But now that the clock's more even, I don't know. But I do think they have to take the pawn. And I get my knight involved. I just have a lot of pieces. Yeah, pawn take. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let that rock, whatever. It would be better if it was 2 pieces in a rook, then I'd be winning. But this is just like, would I get a rook and a bishop? Did I get a pawn too? No, we're equal pawns. So yeah, +1. So that means the 3 + 5 versus the 9. But yeah, will I be able to convert this? Will I be able to convert? Was not expecting that, so that's not ideal. We'll attack the queen. I was kind of hoping the knight would just disappear on some level. I didn't think it would blockade what I had going on. But yeah, knight here to e6 probably is next. Queen gets there. I guess this is not what I wanted. I wanted to put pressure on that, but you gotta switch plans sometimes. Oh, is the... Oh! Wait, no, wait. Wait. No, it was one more square. Almost trapped. But we'll get that material. It's now equal game, so I got enough compensation for the queen, theoretically. Now, this is not a guarantee that it is, but I got enough material-wise. And I'm up a minute, so I should be able to win. I made this much more complex than needed, but wait. I'm not a material. Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, I am. Hold on, watch this. Take. And then queen take, right? Or no, you're thinking. But if, yeah, and then here. And then there. Because it can't even slide over because of everything that's going on right there. So I should be able to just... Then I'll be up. I will have that 2 pieces in the rook that I was saying. And then it's a very valid exchange. Because a rook in 2 pieces, that's more... I've done a queen for 3 pieces. Like where I just get my queen up, I got like 2 bishops and a knight. That's a worthy trade. So you know a rook and 2 pieces is. Is that check? Wait, check. No, it's not mate. Almost. Oh, no, that actually, because take, then you could just sack, honestly. Yeah, I'm not going to go to that endgame. I see your plan, and I won't participate, because I think that's not good for me. So what I'll do, I'll slide my knight back. Because if you didn't see, what happens if I go, they'll get 2 rooks for a queen, and they'll have 2 passers, so it probably is still winning. But this is a little simpler for me. Like, because then it'll be bishop knight versus bishop and 2 passers, which is kind of hard to come back from. But yeah, GG, GG. Let me know if you want me to throw you back on the list, GM. And then next, I think you put... That's a good one. That's a good one. Please do. Got you. But yeah, Josh, I think I saw your username. Oh, it's just okay. Still Mountain Dew fan. So let me throw this here. Still Mountain Dew fan. Okay. And then GM wants to get back on the list. So copy and paste. Sorry. Yeah, this is what happens when you have not the technology required. So give me one second. It'll be very quick. All right, new code 226. Just want to put the username so I don't have to keep asking you guys in chat. And this would be easier. I know it's taking time now, but in the long run, I'm saving time. I promise. So I just played. So yeah, D knows is next. And then we got Josh and then GM. And someone else after wants to play. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all the likes too. Appreciate all that support. Because every like, every comment is helping me in a competition in TikTok Live. It's like an event where you get points for like any metric except share, I think, which is weird because share is like really the most useful like when it happens. Like they really like when your lives get shared, but like likes, comments, all that really it gives me points, boosted everything. So TikTok thinks I'm a better creator. I get in better standing. But yeah, here goes H3. This is such an interesting opening. The rook up, this is the signature. I know my enemy now. Knight b to d2, a4 probably next. I was just about to say that. The d5 though, that's a nice move. We'll push. We'll break the center. We're not castled yet, but I think we're okay because we have h3. Queen attacks the bishop. Luckily, we can take this pawn. Otherwise, I mean, h2 is not bad. I play that quite a lot, so it's not like it's losing, but it's not something I was looking forward to do. If I take this, wait, first, okay, so let's calculate. If I take the pawn, rook slides, take this pawn, rook takes, bishop takes, rook comes down. So I would have won. I'm already up a pawn. I'd be up 2 pawns, but the rook would be in a good spot. But that can go rook over, but then that, so then queen over. But then that, yeah, no, that's fine. Because here, it should play out. And I'll take the pawn, yeah, here. And take that. Oh, I missed something. I wonder if they'll see it. Do they see what I missed? Yeah, you do. The problem for those watching is that my bishop itself is trapped. So that's kind of the issue. That I did calculate right, but I did not calculate the fact that my bishop has no escape once on the f8, c8 square. Yeah, we'll push the pawn up. I got 4 pawns for it though, so more than enough to say not a bad decision. Although it probably was a bad decision. It was. I did not do this intentionally. I didn't see that. I just didn't see it. But how do we? I feel like rook over. Because if I go b3, c3 is such a weak pawn. And that is not what we want to do here. So I will go rook here instead. And the knight guards it, so the queen can still move freely. Yeah, we won't lose anything. If we lose any pawn, I guess it's still equal. But right now we have 2 passers. So even though they have an extra piece, I would rather play white, honestly. But just for a little bit. We don't know how long that'll last. Develop the queen a bit. The queen could go there. We do not like that as a prospect. So we want to cut that off. Takes that knight. Trading down. I don't know if that's good or bad in this position. Because usually Wait. Yeah, good night guard sit. Usually it's good or bad because the less pieces, the harder it is to stop 2 passers. But maybe it's good in this setup. Castle, get our king safe, my queen safe. And now we have a lot of extra material to work with. If they push there, we'll probably push. But what we want to do, ideally, is trade the queen. So if we get the queen trade, that is ideal. And if we get the rook to the h-file, that is more than ideal. Yeah, queen trade, that's exactly what we want. Now the queen trade, we push up, king up, rook over to the h-file. And there's no more threats, really. We do want to get rid of these pieces. So I guess the first thing we'll do is just push. When you have a passer, don't know if this is master approved advice, but for me at least, I appreciate the likes, Josh. Closing in on, let's see how, maybe we're not closing in. Oh, I can't see anymore. I can't see how close we are to something because we're in the 5 digits. Yeah, we should be closing in on 10.1K sometime soon because I've seen more than a couple likes that happened since then. Yeah, king is checked. It slides over. I would love to push, but that is a very active piece. I'll get my rook involved on their side of the board. Let's see. I'll just say my time okay. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left. Oh, you're good. Yeah, let me throw you on. And if you want to type your username, because I realized this stream, it makes more sense for me to just keep the username. Oh, yeah, we're right here. But yeah, keep the usernames there on the users list so I don't have to keep asking people. So if you type your username, I'll just throw that on there. So I have it set already. Now I'll slide my rook over to guard this pawn. Are you after Josh? Yeah, you're after Josh. Yo, what's up, Rob? You hit 100. We hit 100. We hit 100 subs, bro. 100 right on the dot. So if anyone unsubscribes, it will not look pretty. But I had some confetti earlier. This is some remnants of it. Got my hat. And then I opened. Oh, you'll like this. So I saw this, and I was like, this is my stream. So this is not really chess, but I saw a Steph Curry pack of cards. So I got this to open when I hit 100. Did not get Heat. Did not get Curry. I got, this is who I got. Got Bobby Portis, Gary Trent, Andrew Nembhard, Markelle Fultz. So kind of a vintage. They lost. What was the score when they played? Knight goes back. Push. Ooh, okay. But here, and then there, and then where after? What team do I support? So, the Warriors and the Pistons. But to say I'm a Warriors fan is like, I am, but I'm a Curry fan mainly. Like when Curry retires, I probably won't root for them I'll probably root for them for a little bit, but not as much. But I'm a Pistons fan. But right now I'm more of a Warriors fan because Curry's my favorite player. So Warriors and Pistons I support the most. What about you? But yeah, it was a good day, bro. But yeah, Ravi, how did you, for 2170, like what did you do to get there? Like is it just playing or did you do any type of studying? And your video was cool. I like the sound effect or the music you had in the background. Very professional. Very content creator. I wonder if we want to go for the checkmate. No, you're not. But I was like, the checkmate was a possible. The knight, if you didn't see, knight can go to f3, and rook could try. But I slid my rook over, and it would have been fine. But rook to b6. Okay, no, slide over, attack the knight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, 5 points. Oh, so they lost another heartbreaker. I feel bad for Pacers fans. Oh, I'm almost out of time. Hold on. I gotta look at the clock. This continues to happen. I can blame no one but myself. This is a continuous issue. I need to look at the clock more. Yeah, this may be a loss. Scheduled loss. Yeah, well, we're just going to have to take that. Check. 11 seconds. I keep doing this. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we have a chance. We have a chance. Not even a chance. I should do this. Let's see if I can get it. But it's not, I'm not like I'm doing something complex. Hold on. They just pre-move for a little bit. Pre-move. I see some chats on both. I'll respond in once. I'm gonna lock in. No, is it still mate? No. So yeah, this is mate next turn. But yeah, sleepless nights. You grind it. Nah, I feel it. That's what I am gonna start doing that. Today I practiced a lot before stream to and you can see my rain went up a little bit in Blitz. I lost my rapid, but I played a lot of I assume you want to play again, I'll throw you on. Did a lot of puzzles. But you're a Nuggets fan, live in LA. Jamal Murray, that's got to be contradicting living in LA because he was cooking them the last couple years. But yeah, what's the score in that game right now? I know they're playing Thunder Nuggets game 5. But yeah, I do feel bad for Cleveland because to lose because of injuries is probably very frustrating. All right, Josh, you are up next. Let's see, still Mountain Dew fan. About to send the invite. All right. And here we go. Just sent it. And then Cloud, did you send your username? Let me see if I send here. But yeah. You think they can beat the Thunder though? Yeah, I got you here, Daron. We got you. I threw you there, and then GM, you are next. Yeah, CCC 134. But yeah, this is the order. Yeah, GG. This is the order right now. Oh wait. Oh my bad. I'll send that rematch. I forgot that I have to make a move. That's on me. Alright, E6. And let me make a couple moves before I adjust that list. We're blitzing out these moves. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Bishop. Castle. And let's see. Do I have everything? Wait, C. 5 C's. 3 1 3 4. 1 3 4. Okay. H6. Nuggets have way more chemistry than Jokic and Ring. Yeah. Shea's tunnel vision at the end of games, I've noticed. The games I haven't been able to watch. Because I think it was game 3. They could have won if he would have just passed it to J-Dub. Like, he was cooking them that whole fourth quarter. I feel like the postseason wrong. Yeah. Sometimes the championship, I feel like it's not even the best team. It's just the most injury resilient. And like some of it, I guess luck, like injury luck. Because the Celtics, they couldn't do it. Like an Achilles tear is crazy. Like Curry getting his first hamstring injury ever. But then some of that is just because they're getting older, Their body's breaking down. They can't do as much, sadly. It's the depressing thing. Like, my GOAT is just getting old, man. That's tough. But yeah, the Knicks Pacers Eastern Conference Finals, no one ever predicted that. It's no way. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that game. They were up the whole time in game 4. And then how's it looking right now? They gonna pull it out, or is it not looking their way right now? Knight comes in. Yeah, we can do that. Knight takes pawn. Bishop takes. Oh. That's crazy. Don't know how I missed that. That's quite absurd. Cannot lie. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I guess we'll take that. I did not see that at all. That was not intentional. Yeah, who do you think is going to win now, Robbie? Know what the teams that are remaining. You saw that Curry got ruled out for game 5 too. Knight comes back. Take the rook. Here. Yeah, that is crazy. How did I miss that? I just completely missed. I just looked up that I still had a tactic that worked. I did not see that at all. Should I have fun? We'll have fun. We'll have fun. We'll have fun. They fumbling the lead again, 2-point game. How much time is left in this one? Oh, wait, no, it still works. It still works. Now it's gonna be a dead even. I probably should have not done that. Yeah, he's ruled out, bro. He can't play game 5 anymore. It's no longer possible. Curry has been ruled out. 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes left is tied. Oh, hold on. I might got to throw this on the iPad to watch the rest of this game. Hold on. If it's that close, where is this at? Hold on. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, pawn forward. Let me make a move first. Cause that overtime game is it on TNT or ESPN? Yeah, it's sick, bro. He's ruled out. Like no chance he can play. Knight comes here. Bishop attack the knight. What is the next move? Oh, I have some ideas. I'm glad I got the bishop pair in this. Nah, this team, I no longer can believe in good faith. They've lost my ability to believe in them. Yo, what's up, Mets? Take. Check. Oh, there's like no way to mate with this. There's no way to mate. What? I'm not some material. That's the thing. Like, this would just be a passer. That feels kind of pointless. But I guess that's better than nothing. We'll slide the knight here. I guess I have to get my king involved. Yeah, rook's gonna go here. Oh, here we go. Whoa! No, I just choked. Yeah, that's game. That's a crazy sell. I'm making some uncharacteristic. Dude, have you seen the stat that Podziemski, he is shooting 9 for 40 in his last 4 games, which is the worst ever. Like, he's tied for the worst ever. Like, all time worst. Can I go on tourney? Yeah. No. I gotta. This is why I play online first, so I don't do it on the tourney day. You know, like I gotta get the blunders out of my system, cause I blunder a lot. I have a lot of games where it's like, what was he cooking? But that's why I play here online, cause then I get it out of my system, and then I'm fine. Then it's like, all right, no more selling. Yeah, he is playing horrible, bro. Timberwolves versus Pacers. Man, if the Thunder get out, Timberwolves are getting cooked. I can't lie. They're struggling with a Warriors team with no Steph Curry. I cannot emphasize to you how bad this team is without Steph Curry. They're horrendous. So the fact that it's still a game, they're getting blitzed by whoever they play, bro. There's no way they don't get blitzed. I think I'm just cooked. I think we're going to try, never give up, all that good stuff. Because, if you resign, it's a finite result. And if you don't resign, it's not finite. So I will try. We'll try and get this pawn. I mean, this is just really a horrible position. Like, I had a bishop. I could have tried to, maintain what I had going on, maintain the pressure. But I think I can draw it at least. Because the king has to take a long path. Yeah, we gotta take that. Oh, I can't draw it. Oh, wait, no, I can. I should be able to draw this. Yeah, because then I can force opposition in the corner. Whew, that's a hard-fought draw. But yeah, because if you don't see it, when the king goes there, so if king makes a move, I'll make a move. So just for example, and when pawn takes, if you force opposition, then it's a draw. So wherever the king goes, I'm like a mirror right now. Wherever the king goes, I go. And similar idea, especially because it's in the corner, it's kind of hard to do. Wait, let me make sure I don't. Yeah, I think I have to go here. Because if here, then I force opposition again. And then because it's in the corner, it's even harder than usual. Because usually it's good, but since my it's just not, it's hard. Now the king's behind. Yeah, GG. That was a game. That was a game. What if the Pacers win the championship? Bro, I want some random team to win. I want that. Yeah, GG. Let me know if you want to play again. But yeah, next up is GM New Code. I think if I don't play G6, it's completely over. I don't think there was any chance. If I almost missed it too. I was like, oh, let me just take the pawn. But then I think the king is super active. Yeah, it's a draw. I was able to hold it. Oh wait, I copy and pasted your full name. That was unintentional. But yeah, GM, if you're still here, I will send that invite. Alright, let me go to members. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks for tuning in then. That was a fun game. Man, I love the two pieces versus the rook. That's like one of my favorite chess like battles. Alright, oh, I go first. And then next up, so what I'll do is after each one, I'll put it in the users is collab. And if someone does want to get put on, let me know. Because this is the users and this is the list. And I could make that a little more clear. And then I have a chess club if anyone's interested and a Discord. I need to get more active in that. Oh, I did not want to abort this game. Not want to abort. They go d5, I go e3. But if Warriors can win this game in 7, I'll be so happy. But after losing 2 at home, we can't. Oh wait, what is the game on? Anyone watching the Thunder Nuggets game? Is it on TNT or ESPN? Because I gotta pull this up. I'll put it on my TV, but I'm not getting copyright struck. Let me actually make sure the volume's down. No. The volume's down. Because they will get their money from anyone. I guarantee you. Like they copyrighted me when I had like 8 subscribers. So I'm not being paranoid. I don't even know how it got copied. I don't know how they figured that out. Yeah, I think the rook versus knight, I think it was winning. Are you saying you could have won with the king still, like once you did the sack? Was it still winning for white? Yeah, Arthur. Yeah, I'll throw you on this list. You want to type in your username so I can have that set up? Galen Arthur. I just put in Galen. And I put this dash real quick. Alright. Pawn comes up. Get our knight involved. Real? Oh, just the king e4 instead of king. Wait. King e4 instead of king f4. When was that? So the king was there. And if you go e4. Oh, yeah, because he would have been one move quicker. I see what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying. Like when I push G, or even before I push G, if you go E3, oh, if you go E4, when I go G6, you can still get there in 2 moves versus 3. Oh yeah, that would have, yeah. I think, is that the right combination? I think that's what you're talking about. Because before I push G6, it's because you went King F4 to try and get in. The King E4, you still could have got in if I don't go G6. And, oh, you would have got around. It would cut off my king. I got it? Okay. No, oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's a nice tactic. I didn't even think about that. Cause yeah, if you do go there, cause yeah, end games are. That's why I love end games. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I need to. Why is this not? Why is this the wrong color? Like this, dude. I need to get back to my puzzles because that's how I improved. and I stopped doing them. I need to get back to what worked for me. But yeah, knight comes here to d6. Knight to e5. And then knight there. Nah, that feels... Wait, this is bad. They're coming on my king side. I guess I kind of still have to move there. Castle, though. But I'll go knight there first. I don't know why. It doesn't make... I don't know if this works. But I feel... Yo, hold on. Let me hit you with this. And then, yeah. On I should be. I just got to make sure I get my homework done. But my homework's done. I'm down. I don't know. I decided to do 2 summer classes. This was it was a good decision. Because I did have a logical reason. But it takes a lot more time than I thought it would take. Like, I thought everyone would just be kind of, oh, it's a summer class. Like, I've taken a summer class before, but it was for Calc 3, and this was not a Calc 3 course. I'm like, okay, so if I did this super hard thing, I should be able to do this easier thing. But this, while easier, is making up for it with the amount of work. Like, I have a couple assignments due every Monday, and like 6 or so assignments due every Friday. Hold on, I'm about to take a screenshot, so I got that. And then I hit you with the follow on that account. Oh, Discord too. I can contact you on Discord. You said it's on the Facebook page? Yeah, Calc 3. I'm an engineering major. Well, I guess that's one. I'm an engineering and econ major. So this summer I'm taking accounting and management classes. And, okay, bet. But, let me... Oh, wait, it's in my notes. I'll have that username. Do you use TikTok often? Or, like, contact-wise? I'll take the knight. Yeah, Calc 3. Funnily enough, it was hard content, but the way they set up the class, it was kind of easy. Because to transfer a class for my school, like, you don't have to do very well in it. I mean, I did well. Like, I got a 97. But I wasn't stressed like I was when I usually take a class. Because I didn't have to do that good in it. I just needed to get a C. So it worked out. Okay, queen slides. I'm hesitant to go pawn up. Because if I go pawn up... But I also... Man, for me to be up this much material, there is definitely some question marks in my position still. I must say. I know what I'll do. Wait, here, wait, no, there, and then if you go up, pawn, queen, king, so there, wait, there, up, it's initiative, so yeah, it's fine. Calc 3 out of fun in, I didn't like, you want to play, yeah, maybe, I'll throw you on the list. We do have a couple people who asked before, but you can definitely play. You want to throw your username too, so I'll have that ready. I was telling your friend who's a Nuggets fan, the only reason the Warriors are losing on this is because Curry has an injury. Bro, that is not an excuse. Like, that's like being down. As any team losing their star player is bad, absolutely. But the Warriors, they have literal G Leaguers on the team. Like, if that was a full roster, we would have had the worst record in the NBA with Jimmy Butler on it. Like, our defense is good, but we have a 88 offensive rating. If I give, nah, unfortunately, I don't. Well, that's not how I want to operate. I think I'm always appreciative of gifts, but I won't use that as like a if you like pay to win type of thing. But I mean, I won't deny it. I won't deny a gift, but I won't promise like a spot move for that. I do by order of who claims it first. But yeah. They slide over. And this is what I was saying. I get my rook to the corner. Just in time to stop the checkmate. That's what I was calculating. Because G3 was an initiative to kick the queen back. That's how I was feeling. What are your summer classes in? What do you look... Are they some harder ones? Or some easier? But yeah, Calc 3. I liked when you did double... Like partial integrals. That part was kind of fun. I gotta be honest. But the visual, like the XYZ plane, not for me. Not a visual guy. Not a visual guy. I'm not seeing the Lupo comments you're seeing. Maybe they're just not on my end. But I want to move my queen up to protect the knight there on d4. I think, but yeah, Kari went through our username in so I can have that ready if you're still trying to play. And this is the order. So Clab is next, then Duran or Darren. I'm sorry, is it Duran or Darren? Because I feel like I keep saying one or the other. And then Galen, and then Card. All right, pawn goes here to b6. Move my queen over, guard the knight. And we have some discovered attacks. There's no good ones though. Oh, I'm almost out of time. I keep getting down on time. I gotta work on that. What is next? What is next? I gotta move quick, whatever I do. I have 10 seconds. Am I able to win? Sorry, I see chats, but I gotta try and come back in this game. Oh yeah, check. Oh, that's mate. Oh, did not even see that. Did not even see that was mate. I maybe could have. I was just worried about the clock. A good game's a good game. I wouldn't limit. They're good players all around, but I was able to close that one out. Next up, we have Clab. What's your rating, GM? What's your real rating? Let's get into that. All right, search. Wait, I can't challenge. Like, why? Where's the challenge? Oh, here we go. Standard. All right, just sent it, Clab. Yeah, appreciate the likes. We're hit 10.1K. That's a hand clap. Closing on 10.2K. I wish I could check how close we are, but I actually can't see that anymore. Oh yeah, Card. I see a lot of likes. They love me. And someone else just popped up. Card Solutions. Oh, yeah, appreciate all those likes. And then Clab, if you're still here, I have the invite. If not, I'll give you 30 seconds from the point that it comes out of the stream. So I know there's a delay. So on my end, like the 30 seconds. Well, I gotta give them some time, you know, just in case they're still here. But if not, now move to the next person. And I'll just move them down a spot. And then, because this happened before, I think they were in line and they're going in and out. So it may just, you know, maybe coming back in. I appreciate the follow they love. All right, it's been 30 and 10, almost an 11K. I'll go to the next person, but Clab, when you come back, you're not barred from ever playing. So let me just Command C that. Wait, what just happened? All right, Command C, delete, and then we'll put it right here. And then D knows you're up again. You want to play again? For sure. Appreciate all the likes I just got. 10.6K. That was like 600 almost instantaneously. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm going to throw in this for D knows. And then you want to get put in again, GM. I'm about to put you in again once I send this challenge. GM. Here we go. All right. And then, because we're playing right now, let's not abort it. All right, we're going to go pawn to d4. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I see. Card, they love. Y'all are spamming 11K. And I see GM, you sent some likes too, I think, if I'm reading that correctly. But yeah, 11K. 10, if it ever dies down, I'm not opposed to 10. Like, I did that before, but I've like had I don't want to have people wait too long for the game because that could be 20 minutes. But like if it's ever like dead, then yeah. But so like it's no for now, but it's not like a emphatic no. Is it your birthday? No. So I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. I dual what do you call it? Dual stream on YouTube. 400. What do you get 400 of? But yeah, dual stream, and I hit 100 subs on YouTube. So I was really excited for that. So I had some confetti, and then this is another. I gotta clean up my room after this, but some confetti. And then this was kind of disappointing. I thought this made noise when I bought it. Oh, appreciate all the congratulations. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. But this makes no noise. This is a waste of my money. But it was cool, that was the idea. And then I'm a basketball fan. Bought myself a card pack. Steph Curry pack is my favorite player. And then I had, oh yeah, I think that was it. And then the hat. And I asked, should I keep the hat on? I had a lot of yeses, so I decided to keep the hat on. 12K likes. Appreciate that. So yeah, not my birthday. My birthday has since passed, but I think I'll get something when I'm close to like a big TikTok goal. Because I think I am at 320 TikTok right now, give or take some. Because I started the live at like 310, and that says 9. So it's probably, 319, I think. So around there, which is crazy. Live gives you so many more followers than videos. I was stuck at like 228, 230 for probably months. Or like around like, and like going live, I've gained like 318. That's what's up. Then that number is growing. It's crazy to see that. Like, I know that doesn't sound like a huge number. Like, I know there are people, but like for me, like the growth on my account, like that is a huge difference. Like that, I usually just post videos, like reviews of games, and I still do that. But now that I didn't know you could live. I would have done this a lot quicker, but I know you could live stream without 10,000. Because I did TikTok for a while before this. I had a different account I actually see if you guys can guess what the other account was about. Because I don't think you'll ever get it. I'm just curious. But I had an account that I did it on. And if you know the answer, like for sure you can't participate. But I had another account, and I had to get to 10K on that one to go live. So I was waiting to get to 10K on here. Checkers? Nah. Basketball? So that's like half right. And then yeah, you can. Let me put your name next. That's half right. I do have a basketball account still, actually. I still have all these accounts. But that's not the one that I could go live on. But I do have a basketball account. So that's like sports. No. I have had 2 sports accounts. So you guys are getting things that are like highlights. Have I ever done highlights? No, I don't think I have. I don't know why I haven't. That seems like something I would have done though. But no, I haven't done that. You want to be on the list? For sure. Pawn up. But I'll give you guys in total 5 more guesses if anyone wants to add anything else. Basketball card. All right, that's 1 guess. Basketball card openings. So we got 4 more guesses, or we can do as many as we want. But I appreciate all the likes. I did not even pay. We're almost at 13K. All right, edits. That's 2. I've had a lot of social media accounts, so I did have an edits account. That's not the one I can go live on. You guys are guessing my accounts though, so that's something. That's some points. I appreciate the sub. I'm at 101 subscribers now. But yes, I have had an edits account. I'll give a couple more guesses, see if anyone has any more. I don't think you'll ever guess it. I would say think more media. Think more like TV shows and movies. Like, I think this is very... There's a story behind it, and I'll explain it once I do reveal. But if any other guesses before I give it away? Because if anyone that does want to guess, I want to give them that chance. But if not, movie clips. So that is sort of like no, but I did post clips of this thing that I did. But it wasn't the thing I did though. Okay, movie review. So that is actually gets into the lore of the story. how I ended up doing this. So movie review like gets like a 3/4 check, because without movie reviews, it would not have led to this. But that's what this stemmed from, was movie reviewing. Basketball games? No, I wasn't that good. I'm not gonna lie. I was a JV demon. JV demon. Not good on varsity. I had fun though. Alright. So, because I think this is extremely niche, which was the point of the account, I will say. Because this is extremely niche. But I was like, if it's so niche, whoever follows will love every video. That was my thought process, which works. But the issue of that thought process is that if it's very niche, not that there's like a cap on how much it can grow. Like for chess, this is, in short, like, I guess limitless. Like obviously there's a limit to everything, but there's no real cap on people who like chess. But I had an account about a show called, I guess more of a universe, The Vampire Diaries, The Originals, and Legacies. Now let me explain how this happened. So first, I love media. I love TV shows, movies, and I had an Instagram account. This is where the movie review comes in, where I reviewed any movie, any TV show. I would watch it, write like a paragraph or two about it, and I'd give it a rating. Like think of what Keith Lee does, except on Instagram and about movies and TV shows. So that's what I had. And then, yeah, that's a super niche. And that was the point of it. But when I would do it, there were other accounts on there. And I saw a lot of accounts about a show called The Vampire Diaries. And I hadn't seen it at this point. But, I'm a reviewer. So I started to watch a little bit. Or I don't know if I watched it. I don't know if that's the order. But maybe I did watch it at that point. Or I was in the middle of watching it. And I saw people were successful doing it. So I would post like edits or clips of that on that Instagram account. That was for all movie TV shows. Like I review like random shows. Yeah, it was exactly. I'm movie critics and TV. Like it's still up. It's like all my it's so many posts. Like I reviewed anything I liked, like my favorite shows, and then I would watch new movies and stuff. Like all the Netflix movies, like the good, the bad. I have a review on all of them for the most part, or I did. Like not the new ones, but when I was doing it. And I saw the clips. I posted those clips because, I saw people doing it. I'm going to do stuff you see successful. But I was like, I got a couple views. I was getting more views doing that. So then I started making edits for it. And then it's like, all right, if you're going to make, I don't know how much, I'm sure you've seen like other content creators do this. But if you have like one source of content, you might as well repurpose it on a different platform. So I made the edit for Instagram because that's where my account's on. I'm like, well, I already spent the time on this. I already recorded the clip or whatever. Let me post it on TikTok. And then it started doing good on TikTok. I'm like, all right, I found my new thing. So, I just kept going with what worked. I ended up getting that K. It peaked at like 13K followers. I've lost some because it's just not my passion. Like I love that show. Like I'm rewatching it, but not a passion. But yeah, it is tough. It was way better than I was expecting. But I watched it in the backwards order. I watched Legacies, then the original, then the Vampire Diaries. So I like knew what was going to happen before it happened. But I was watching. I'm low on time on this game. Let me lock in. I'm yapping about what other account. How did I get here? What other account I could go live on? I thought it'd be interesting because I didn't think anyone could get it. So we did like a guess, like if you could guess it. And as I thought, no, that was too specific to guess, to be honest. Want to play? Yeah, I'll throw you on the... Well, let me... Oh. After this game, I will throw you on the list. We have a couple people in front, but everyone that wants to play will play. Like, there's no one will get left out. I'm not done. I'm on stream for, I'm sure, a while longer. I'm not even remotely tired, to be honest. So... But after this game, I will check. I will not check. I'm thinking of chess right now. But I will add your name to the list. I'm just low on time here, so I want to try and... I feel like I can just pre-move that anyways. Because the night... Why can't I pre-move? Check. Oh, wait. I guess there. Okay, I'm up on time now. Oh, yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh, they went the other way. So it doesn't work. Yeah, they can go... Oh, no, that would have been fine. Would have been fine. All right, I was able to get that win. I gotta make sure I don't get in this issue. You want to play again? I got you. I'll put you on the list. But it was after not no dad. No dad was next after that. And then we have. Wait, did I delete your name? Why did I do that? Why did I get rid of your name? Well, okay, D knows. I know your username. D knows. Alright. Magnus. Alright, let me. Well, I'm going to take a short. I mean, not a break. I'm just going to copy over the usernames first because I have a lot of people who want to play and I haven't written that down. So before I send the next invite, I'm just going to get these. So I get beat all the time. I am not someone not trying to get beat. Today, this stream, it hasn't happened, but there's a master that comes in who beats me. There's a 2300 that comes in and beats me. Like, nothing happens. Like, there's some streams I've lost more than one. Like, there's one stream, the master, a 2700, like, the 2700 and a master, like, separate entities played me. So, like, I had nothing to do. Like, I was just getting cooked. But, yeah, this stream happens. I'm having a good day. So, this username was for no dad. And then, wait, is it? Why is this being difficult? All right, there we go. So I got no dad. Next we have Tyler. Okay, you want to get on next? I do have a list, but you can play. And then if Card, you want to send your username. GM, you are right here. You're there. And so can I get Tyler's username? Can I get Card? Can I get They Love Me? And then let me just write Reapers because I can just get that. Reaper. What is the full? Oh, Reaper. Oh, okay, here we go. Where is it at? Here we go. Reaper on that. All right. All right. Okay, I see Tyler and Cards. Let me copy those over. Let's see. All right, here's Cards. Where's Card? Card, here we go. And then let me take that highlight off real quick because I cannot read that. I guess I don't need to read it because I'm just copy and paste it. Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong button. None. And then Tyler, I saw you typed yours. And then, I know this is taking some time, but I do think it will save time ultimately that I don't have to like ask and wait. So just a little intermission to save time in the long run. And then Ragnarok for They Love Me. All right. And then let me see, do I have everyone's that's trying to play? And then take that off. And then D knows is. All right. I'm missing. No one. All right, I have everyone's username. All right, cool. So let's get back to the invitation. So Gallon, are you still here on YouTube? If so, it is your turn. And I will send you the invite. Let me go to members. Thank you all for sending that. And then once your turn's over, I'll either put you in the bottom list if you want to get added back or end this. Just users, because this makes so much more sense. I just did this stream. Usually I keep asking, and that is a waste of time. But yeah, are you still here, Gallon? Gallon Arthur? Yeah, you're here for sure. All right, I'm about to send that invite. Appreciate you sticking around. I know it was a while ago. It just got a pretty live stream. 5 + 3. Is that a custom one? But yeah, I can do that. I would just say no, wrap it, but 5 plus sometime I'm down. Probably no more than 3 or 4 though. But yeah, 5 + 3, yeah, we can do that. I just sent the invite, Gallon. Alright, let me know if it didn't go through, because sometimes it does have an issue, and I've had to resend it. So if it's not there, it's not on you. It's not your problem or your end. Because I've had a couple people say that for whatever reason, the invite does not go through when I send it. So if it's not there, I'll just resend it, Gallon. Just let me know. And we're at 101 subscribers. I gained, 5 subscribers this stream. And I say we because I could not have done that without people hitting subscribe. So thank you everyone for subscribe and all the follows too. In total, 5 subscribers and 10 follows. This is a productive stream. Appreciate all the support I've been getting here. But yeah, E4. I guess I should play E5 because I'm playing a tournament on Thursday, but I need to remember what I'm supposed to do. Because right now, I am not remembering. Let me eat the second orange. Because I like some fruit. Some citrus. Alright, knight here to F3. Knight F6. Petrov defense. Oh yeah, no problem, card. That is not at all an unreasonable request. Yeah, I have a tournament on Thursday. This one, I can't record, but what I will do is I will make a review of the games after it. Road to Master, you know. But yeah, this one's a rated tournament, or this one was rated too, but I won't even call this a classical. It's like a quick rated, but it counts for classical and quick rating. So I'll review the games on YouTube, and then honestly, I'll probably save them if you guys want to see them on stream too. If I get cooked, I'll show them if I get cooked or if I do good. Like if you've seen my YouTube, like I post all my tournament games that I record. So ones that I win or lose are on there. There's no cherry picking the stats. It's just documenting the journey, like as objective as I can be. Like it's my journey, obviously, but like I'll just say like what I was thinking, but I show when I lose too. Like, and 12.8K likes. Don't think I acknowledged that, but that is a lot. We're almost at 13K. We may be able to hit my highest ever, because my highest ever is 20.7 or 20.5. It was one of those. It's 20.7, 20.5K. So we're closing on that. I appreciate the likes, Reaper. Take that. Almost blunder right there. Oh, whoa, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Is this number real? First of all, thank you, card. But my subscriber count says 108. Is that accurate? Wait, no. Am I? No, I think that's real. Unless it goes, that's crazy. Thank you everyone who just subscribed, because I feel like that has to be from TikTok. Wow. Appreciate all the support. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, but in there, I go more in depth. At some point, I will get like more than just me in a box, but I know it may not be the most appealing. Well, except the 59-minute. The 59-minute video one, I think visually is awesome. Like I won't lie to you. That one looks, I mean, not awesome, but it looks cool. Like the other ones, like I'm just in the corner, so it may not look like the best, but I promise I give some real good content, like what I'm thinking with analysis, like my understanding of it. So yeah, if you want some in-depth content like this on YouTube, 109. Appreciate everyone subbing up, man. That's love. Before the stream, I was telling my dad like, hey, I don't know if I'll hit 100, so we might be at the store on the wrong day. But I was like, let me get it. Maybe I don't hit it, but I at least have it whenever I do. And I hit it in like 40 minutes, and I've hit 111. Like that's awesome. Like I think the most subs I gained, it's just been like inclining, because the last stream was the most subs I gained at 6. But before that, it was like 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, which I'm cool with that. Like no complaint. But that's why I was like, well, maybe at 96, I'm being a bit ambitious that I'll hit it this stream, and I more than hit that one. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's supporting. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, 112. This is, for me, this is so crazy. Like I'm not trying to like act or anything or fake, but I've done this, like trying to do this for so long, and like I had other accounts and they did not cross 20 subs. So this is really like no bull. Like that is crazy. Like, in those accounts, I gave effort. It wasn't like I wasn't trying. I can actually pull it, or maybe not now, but I was trying. But yeah, GG. But Carl, you said you're 2300 over the online. What's your over the board? Or do you play over the board by chance? And then Gallon, good game. If you want to play again, let me know. I want to put you in the users right here. And then if you do want to play again, we can definitely play again. But next up is Card. Let me delete this space. Here we go. A little. Do you have a FIDE or you're not 2300? Oh, what's your rating? Oh, how long you been playing? You want to go again? Yeah, I'll throw you. I mean, not like immediately, but like I'll put you on the list. I dual stream, so it's a lot of people on. We got a live TikTok stream. I can't lie, and 13K likes. So thank you for that. Did not peep, but I'll put you back on this list, Gallon. All right, D4. I guess I should go E5. 6-5, E5, Knight of 6. Captures, D6. Knight takes on E4. And I slide back to F6. Let's see. Italian, yeah. What's your favorite? Is this your favorite opening or just opening you chose to play today? My favorite, I don't play all the time because I know, like the advanced French is my favorite, but I'm aware. What's the theory of queen pins? Oh. It's just queen e7. Do you mean like here, if it goes or not? Like here instead of that? I think that's what you mean. It's just queen e7. I do know the theory for this opening. That's why I'm like, I knew it. I couldn't remember earlier. But I learned this because I don't like playing knight c6. You guys have played against the Scotch. That is the opening that made me stop playing knight c6. I lost to it so often. And now that I'm older, now that I'm a little better, the correct response would have been to figure out how to play against the Scotch and to keep playing knight c6. But now I'm just out of sorts when I'm not playing the Petrov. So that's something I don't know who was here earlier, but if you were here, I'm just about to repeat myself a little bit. I'm getting lessons from National Master, and that's one of the things I'm going to talk to her about is like what can I do to get to a 2000 or 1864 UCF, which is my rating, level in these openings that I probably have no real understanding of yet, like right now. Because I just stopped playing it. I don't have experience. Like, I would love to play more than 3 openings. I think that would be a good idea. I don't know. This sacrifice. Oh, wow. Oh, I missed that is just hanging. So yeah, that's actually, I'm actually probably want to lose right here. I can't lie. Oh, I think that was the wrong piece. I think I have a chance now. I think you're supposed to take with, oh, I can't even block though. I mean, you're probably still winning, as I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking about it. I don't think it really matters. But yeah, I need to pay attention to sacrifices more. Because if bishop could go there, it would be fine. But then queen takes, and it's like, not amazing. This may just be resignable. But I won't resign. I'll never quit, never give up. But this game is probably over. I won't lie to you. If I go knight here to e4, knight takes, queen takes, like, it's cooked. I mean, here. Yeah, I don't really think there's a response. I said the sacrifice wasn't going to work, and that shows my knowledge. This definitely worked. This worked better than I had thought possible, to be honest with you. Yeah, I guess we just have to go there. This is nasty work. I will say, though, I think that might have been the wrong piece. And I say that hesitantly because I've said I don't know about what you're doing the whole time, and it's worked the whole time. But I do think that if you had taken the other way, it was forced mate. I don't know if this is forced mate anymore. Because I think I can kind of stop it, right? Can't I? So I just go here. Wait, here, rook take, check, down. Oh, no, it is still forced. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's still forced mate. But, I don't know. I guess we'll play still. Yeah, I want this. That's a... Oh, no, no. This isn't made anymore. Oh, this is, though. Okay. So I missed it. Yeah, GG. Well, GG for you. I didn't play very good. Yeah, that's tough. You want to get back on the list? Let me copy and paste. If not, I'll put you in the users. If you want me to throw you at the end, yeah, you cooked me. I can't lie. That sacrifice, I was not prepared. But yeah, I'll throw you there. Yeah, that's card. Yeah, that's crazy. So card, I'll put you there, and if you didn't want to get added, I will take. I guess that's what I'll do. My default will be to put whoever I just played in the list, and then if you don't want to be added, I can take you off. Review that. All right, I'll look at that. Let's see the review. I think I played like a 50 or something like that. It was not good. Like a 50% accuracy maybe, if that. Let's see. I have two obvious weaknesses. 97 point. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Oh, I wasn't supposed to take? Ah. So knight to f8 was... Well, I'm losing before that. Where did I go wrong? I shouldn't have... Yeah, I messed up early. I was supposed to go... Instead of a5... Well, I'm losing the whole game. Hold on. There's something wrong in the opening? Or just continue the advantage. Okay, so I shouldn't have went h6. Just castle. And then I should go a5. I should go rook e8. Oh, I know that. I should have went rook e8. But I go there eventually. c5 I would have never played. So that... And then it's just game over. Oh, queen up. I guess that... Damn, that's crazy. That is insane. That's insane. I can't... Well, I put your name right here, but it's a long line, so I can't do, like, right back. But I will definitely... We can definitely play again. I gotta try and get you back. But alright, GM, I'm sending you your invite. I just saw you in chat, so I know you are here. And you guys like that? Like, this is not a crazy idea, but do you like me doing next? I'll just put you right after. Like, I'll put you next no matter what. And if you want to get taken off, you can just get taken off. Hey, sometimes it happens. It happens. I mean, to gain rating points, you gotta beat people higher. That's how most people... Like, you can beat people in your section, but that's how I gained most of my points for over the board. Like, I was playing people a lot higher, so... And they thought the same way, like, oh, he can't. But I was underrated. It happens. But yeah, that was a good game. But yeah, queen f6. Where can I go next? Maybe queen back to d8. I won't fall for that trick. That's a nice trick. C6, knight d7, knight b6. Bakar, you're 2300. Blitz or rapid? Or both? Queen d8. Bishop e7 maybe next? Nah, that is crazy. That sacrifice, man. So bishop goes here to g5. I go bishop e7. And then bishop f6. G6. So you should play some over the board tournaments. I think you'll like the results. Because I'm a 1864 USCF for classical. And I think I'm like 1750 for blitz. Like I'm inching up towards the blitz rating. But that one, I don't really care as much about. Like it's fun. Blitz tournaments are so fun because there's honestly only one person that's ever been in my stream that I thought was cheating. Everyone else, I feel like the stuff they found. There's one person I was expecting. One person told me they were cheating. So like, it was like, I wasn't even really that mad, and I still won. They told me they were cheating. It's not a. If you're saying it, and not just saying like, hey, like this is me. I really don't care that much. Like, but for the other person I expected, it was just too. I don't know. It was too fast. I just don't think that was a real player. Like just the way they were playing, it didn't feel right. If I don't know how else I can articulate that. Like a lot of the times it's moves that I could see someone seeing, but some moves that they were playing, so it's just kind of a feeling. Like, and then some people said you can see by how quick they move, but I struggle with that because I move quick sometimes. Online, I think it's probably not that, because I have 2 chess accounts, and I don't cheat because like I feel like that's just not what I want to do. I'm trying to be a master, so. But if I were to, which is again, I'm not doing that. It wouldn't be that hard. I have 2 accounts. I could just watch the game from the other account and see the analysis board. But I'm sure there are other ways too. But that's like the simple. Like that can't be that hard. Or if you're just sitting next to a friend and like you just watch the game. Because I realized that I play for a chess team online, and I was watching their game, like my team's game after my game ended. And I was like, I wonder if people cheat when they're playing us, because it would have been so easy for me to just be like, oh, this is your move. But like, that's not, we all would rather lose than cheat. Like, but it is probably more prevalent than we think, because of how simple it is. Like, I've gotten so many points from people, from like chess.com that says plus whatever amount, because of the fair play, your opponent broke fair play agreement. Yeah, e5. That doesn't really work. Knight d5 maybe. That also seems to not do anything. What to do? You have very nice openings. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't want to go knight d5 because I'm like, but there's so many pieces there. But that's the issue, because if I take, then it's, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna take. We'll try. Because at least last week, these are some quick results. I cannot lie to you, brother. This is crazy. This is like 1000, like not 1000. Wow. That shows my sleepiness, but not even sleepy, but I guess how long I've been up. You're playing like openings better than me. You're starting off better than me every game we've played. I almost guarantee. I don't think there's one game I've left the opening with a higher accuracy. You gotta go soon? Okay. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the game. Appreciate the follow, Poochie. Even though getting beat, I still like playing. Like, it's cool to learn. Because I gotta work on that. I'm not good at being aware of sacrifices. Alright, queen here to g5. Queen b6. Yeah, I need to learn it too, because apparently I do not know it as well as I thought I did. I am not. Well, I'm sorry. I cannot. I know you guys can't see this, but on my end, I can see my YouTube and TikTok stream, like what you guys see. And on YouTube, it has a sub count, and I cannot get over that. It says 112. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Like on Saturday night, I had 87. 87. Like that. That's not that crazy for a 2300 though. Like I've played a couple. Especially for a short game. Cause it's a pretty big rating difference. What is he, like 300 points higher than me? But bishop d7, finishing development. Rook a e8 can go next. But yeah, now we got some more people in chat. What do you guys think of like Puzzle Rush against you guys? I don't know if that's possible, or like watching me do a puzzle challenge. Cause I was talking to actually a pretty big chess streamer. He came in here. I don't know if you heard of Rickety Click It. He has like 43K. But he was saying that he does that where he does like Puzzle Rush. And would you guys be interested in that? Because I'm always about expanding and trying new things. If anyone is interested. Or feedback on it. Because I am not the viewer. To me, it sounds like a good idea. Like it changes it up. Like it's not. But if you guys like this, we'll keep rocking with this. But man, 112. That is something. King, knight, and queen. So this one is a bishop. This is a pawn. And then these are called rooks. I think that's... Yeah, those are other... King, queen, and knight. So yeah, these are the other three. Yeah, then rook, pawn, and bishop. And the rook move... I mean, no. Well, bishop moves diagonally. Rook moves laterally and vertically. And the pawn, it can move 2 squares from the start, but it can move... Oh, wait. I need to make some moves. I will explain, though. But I need to not lose this game. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Poochie. We're closing in on 13.5... 13.1K, I mean. But let me not lose this game, and I can give you a more in-depth breakdown. Or at least, maybe I still lose, but at least try. At least try not to lose. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, B6... Probably B6 next. Or B5. Something with the pawn. Yeah, B6. Gotta go. I don't want to... I guess, yeah. I can't. I have 20 seconds. Like, I'm trying to calculate. Like, it does not matter, right? Like, it's so much more important just to not lose on time. It's like a turnover in a basketball. Like, whatever happens, a bad shot's better than a turnover. Like, a bad move is better than not moving and losing on time. Let me just make a move. Yeah, I went there. I was trying to count, like, there were other options. There is, like, some traps I could have set up that I didn't go for. That I wish I would have went for, to be honest with you. There's no checkmate, I don't think. Here. The time flips, so they're under pressure now, too. And we're not going to have any of that. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Take. No way that works. That actually was defended. The rook could have slid back. I gotta see the game review. I think you definitely outplayed me. Oh, whoa. I don't want to look at that no more. Never mind. 64%. That's tough. But Reaper, I just saw you typing, so I know you're here. You are next. Unless you left in that short time. But, about to see the invite. Yeah, you're right. If I would have taken I saw it at the last, like, it sucks. Sometimes I'll see the move after I hit, like, the finality of the other move. Yeah, I know it was a draw. I think I could have won it if I would have taken the rook, but once I went rook down, I think it was a draw. No, I was supposed to go e5. I just like the French more. It's hard to stop myself there. Okay, c3, yeah, c3. Knight f3. Captures. I play a lot of moves here differently. I won a6 this time to stop the knight to b5. Oh, they go there. This is why I went there. So the knight can't get there or in there in a worst case scenario. You're really you actually can play knight h6. And you still castle kingside. But that's one of those things where I think I mentioned before, the computer can do it. I am not someone that would play the best moves every time, so I'd probably lose if I did that. But that is playable though. Knight f5 or to knight g6. What is better? I go knight g6. How are we liking the hat though? Because I may be able to do something like this. I mean, maybe I don't have that much. This is a cheap hat. I can do a different color. I don't even know if you can tell what color it is though. But I have to think of like a thing. I gotta work on that. I gotta brainstorm tomorrow. I need like a signifier. Like, no, that's not the right word. I don't know, I guess that is signifier. I gotta get that. Yeah, castle. Knight to a4. Probably. But then knight b5, probably. Oh, queen to a4. I knew a4 somewhere. Because that was a very juicy square. It did work before I moved the bishop. But now, unfortunately, my rooks are talking. It does not work this time. Yeah, I think this works. Discovered attack. Check. Knight. Wow, my knight is actually kind of trapped. Oh, wait, is the queen trapped? Wait, no. If I go here, here. Oh, no, that's not trapped. It's not trapped. Knight moves out the way. Almost at 13.5k likes. Appreciate everyone that has been contributing to that like goal. I'll set a goal next stream. I did not know you could set a goal. I set like a donation goal, but it's 10 coins, so it's for like a challenge. But I got some new tools, so I wanted to use them all. But then I'll set the light goal because I was not aware I could do that. So I have a light goal for next stream. So it's not just me saying it. It'll be visible. But yeah, bishop b5 next, probably. We want to open up our pieces. Luckily, this is connected. Bishop b5. My queen does not hang, luckily, because the knight guards it. If the knight was not there, it would not be looking pretty. I cannot lie to you. I'd probably just lose. But because it is there, we're doing all right. We can give a queen trade. We're also attacking the rook. So we're kind of forcing the queen trade here. Because if the queen moves anywhere, we just take the rook. All right, queen trade. Gotta take back. Oh, I wonder who won that game. All right, let me look at this real quick. Quick basketball break. Let's see who won. We got the Thunder one. Okay. So Nuggets, they're in some trouble going back home. But here, bishop in, take the knight. That pawn's, oh. Maybe I could have just taken that. Oh, I couldn't have taken that pawn. I could have taken this pawn, though. I'll probably go h6 at some point. It's not really that necessary, to be honest with you. But just for safety purposes. I could have forked, actually. But we'll go bishop back, and then bishop g6 if needed. And h6 is definitely next. So yeah, h6. There's no more back rank mates. We can still take that one. Now we can double up on the a file and try and win that pawn. So rook a3, and then just go all the way down. Tax the bishop. We don't want to go bishop h7 so the king has an escape square still. And we went bishop g6 to guard the pawn here in case the rook came down once I moved the king. But the rook's now moved. We'll attack horizontally so the rook can't come down to d2. Oh, no, that didn't work, actually, because they could have pushed. So that was actually a flawed process. But we win it. We doubled up on the second rank. They wisely get rid of that. We'll go knight here to guard the rook coming down to b8. Take the pawn. King h7 with the check, yeah. And now we can push this passer. Knight goes to protect its spot. If pawn comes up, bishop. Bishop here now. We're double attacking the g2 square. When the king moves, so we actually just pre-move that. The rook is not in the spot where I could do anything good with this discovered attack. So we're just protect the pawn with our king. Look to push probably next. The king gets stuck here as long as I want. So honestly, I could work on a checkmate. I could knight. Wait, where's it at? Knight. I have to get my knight here. So from here. Ah, that was a good idea. That would be stalemate, but I see it. So I won't participate. And now I'm just going to take the rook. Yeah, so now I will slide my rook. I can just push. This is probably mate possible without doing this, but I like to be as sure as can be. So check. Check. We're fine with all these falling. We don't want to stalemate anyways. And there should be mate in the middle of the board. King comes here. Check. Down. Check. Check. Oh, wait. Hold on. Check. GG. So what I'm doing now is when you play, I'll throw you at the end of the line after. And if you didn't want to be put back on the list, then you don't have to play. But next up, They Love Me. You've been waiting for a while, I'm pretty sure. But if you're still here, you are up next. Members. And I'm challenging now. If you're still here. And you are immediate. Alright. I'll go E4. I'll do something different. I've been doing D4 the whole stream. It is what I know, but I'll try and change up the visual cue. But was anyone interested in that puzzle rush idea? If so, we can add that in. I can go pawn to D3 or no. See, I don't even know this opening. Like, I don't know the nuances. I don't know anything. D3, nah. Ooh. I definitely played this wrong. I know it's not knight C3 though. Well, I have to trade there. Castle. Like a beginner. Because I do not know what to do here. Rook here to E1. Probably. Kind of guessing on if that's the right move or not though. Because I really don't know. Oh, I can't do that. I had an idea, but I don't think that's allowed. Move my knight in. Get some angles. Get a fork here. Attack the knight. Attack the rook. Attack the queen. We'll get one or the other. I will get one or the other. Which one I get, I'm not fully sure about yet, though. Okay, so take the rook. This slides over to attack this side of the board. Move rook over to guard. And I have a lot of pieces developed, so I have to change that quickly in order for this to be defendable. Take the pawn, attack the knight. Knight to D2, knight of 3 could be next. Okay, I like the idea. I won't allow it though. There will be checkmate here on H2 if you can't see. Queen H2 would have been mate, so I blocked it. The queen gets in. I'm fine with the knight trade. We can live with that. Even though it's double pawn, we just want material off. Maybe force queen trade. Wait, force of the queens. I wanted to, so maybe did I miss it? Where is the force? There. Okay, queen slides back. I'll get my bishop active and force some trades there. I'll move 15. Take. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I would have done that if I saw it. I missed it for some reason. But that's exactly the type of move I was looking for right there, to be honest with you. That is a way better move than what I played there. Yeah, we're looking for a check, though. We have some material, but the game should have been over. That is a great point out. Completely missed that. But yeah, there's a check. You're still on the list? Yeah, you are here. All right, we're playing They Love Me right now. So, yeah, this is the current list. If anyone would like to be added, let me know. But yeah, this is the order right now. Rook slides. Slide over. Let me go queen d6 next, potentially. Oh, wait, no. This is just mate, right? Yeah, GG. I threw you back on the list. If you don't want me to add you, I can take you off, but you are there. You want to play, Colin? All right, I'll throw you on the list. If you want to type your username in, so I can have that on this side. I can just copy and paste it over. Yeah, Magnus Vieira. About to send you the invite if you're still here. Oh, wait, no, you are here. Yeah, you're no doubt. Yeah. You're still here. I'm about to send it to you. Colin R1. All right. Or I don't know why I read it. I can just copy and paste that over. Let me just send this invite real quick. And then I'll copy that over. Okay. Where are we going? Wow, E4 is loved in this stream. I do not get to play D4 a lot. Unless I start with the pieces. Or I don't get to play D5 a lot, I mean. You guys are making me go out of my comfort zone. I guess that's a good thing. I'm going to try this again. Did not go good last time. But let me see. Colin R1. Where is it finally? I have a lot of messages. So I'm just going to type it from there. Colin. Alright. Here. Alright. Now I'm back to the game. Rook slides over. Slide my rook over. If you were not here earlier, I got obliterated on a sacrifice here. In the same opening. So I have to be wary of that. Knight comes in. Move my knight there as well. This is quite reminiscent. Quite reminiscent, I can't lie. I am changing up a little bit. I didn't go a5 yet. I love a5, but I know that right now it's not what's best for me. I want to take so bad. I feel like taking, but I think this is better. I do. I just think that's a better move, so I gotta go what I think is the best. How do you play me? Yeah, if you want to type... Well, I don't see any like name or anything for you right there. So if you want to say like a username, or you want to give me like your chess.com username, and I can put you like in the got next spot. Well, like you're not... It's some people in front of you, but I can get you on... I'll put you on the list, so I have it noted down. And then I'll play you. I'll play anyone that wants to play. I have no... obviously I won't stream like infinitely, but right now I don't have like a time limit. So if you want to get a game in, you can throw your name on if you're cool with waiting, because it's a decent list. This is the list right now, so I don't want to trick you. This is what we got right now. Oh wait, no, this is no dad right here. So it'll be I will never win. It'll be, oh, you want to... All right, I'm about to copy and paste that over. This is a bit behind though. No, that's taking too long. I will never win. Okay. I will never win. And then no dad. Alright, appreciate the likes I just got. Close again on 13.5k. That's the next like mini goal we got. You got a lot of good options. You're not in a bad spot. I'll tell you that. But I will go here. If you want to... We got to get rid of the queen. We can't have it pointing down this side. It's a bit active. But yeah, what's your name? Or not your name. Your rating, I will never win. Beginner, intermediate. Are you going to cook me? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Yeah. They're attacking. I think I will go for an endgame. I think that's what I'm going to aim for here. Not that I think I'm that much better, or I'm like better enough to go in that, but there's just too much going on my king side. I like to simplify it. You can't see my hands. Simplify it. Intermediate. Okay. You play over the board at all, or most strictly online? And man, this 112 is... I gotta hit this again. 112. What a day. But yeah, QXF6, Knight XF6, online. Okay. Yeah, this is about my same. My rapid and blitz are pretty similar. I think they're actually the exact same right now. No, they are. This is the first time. I gotta show that after this. This is the first time this ever happened for me. It is not a huge deal. I just think I'm a very big into numbers, bit of a nerd, and the odds of that are almost 0. I'm sure if I calculated it. So this is actually kind of cool for a nerd like me. I'm gonna show that after this game. That I think it's literally both 2056. That's pretty cool. Man, I'm just having a great day. But next, I'll slide my knight back here. My rooks aren't connected. I am aware of that, but I'll fix that problem in due time. Do I have the bishop here? That's the one advantage of my position, and a slight time advantage. So, how do I make these things be my winning tactics? Take that pawn, check, and we're also attacking this one too. But actually, I don't know. Oh wait. Oh hey, yeah. Wait. I don't know if this is actually working. There's a winning tactic here that I cannot see. I know this is winning. There's some way to win a piece here if I do it in the right order. Oh, no. I can just do this. Because there's something there. The problem is the rook would come down to e7. So it wouldn't matter, if that makes sense. Like, because when the rook goes to e7, it's attacking that. But here, I figured it out. Because now I can go here and attack that same weak knight. And now I'll go b6 after. Man, this is exactly what I get for how much I paid for this. But knight slides. Hold on, you said fork the rook and knight. Take. Wait, let's see what I missed. If I were to, I take. Are you saying here like I was saying, or is it another thing I'm missing? Because I'm not seeing where I can. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta move. Oh, I guess we're corral the knight a bit. It's kind of weak right now. Kind of in a bad spot. Knight slides. We'll push forward some more. I'm down on the clock now, so I need to turn it around. I will say the good thing about being down on the clock is when you're up material. That's the only time you feel like it's a worthy trade-off. Because I'm like, okay, at least I spent that time calculating something. Yeah, we're just going to use our pawn advantage here. Check, slide. We control the only open file because we have 7 pawns still. So we're trying to, like, control where they can move their pieces. Take. And then bishop to g3 probably. We're getting the clock back. It's going back in our favor. GG. I wonder what the review analysis on this one was. I feel like it was a pretty high accuracy game from both of us. Yeah, it was. 85.5, 94.1. 2300 from both of us, though. What was the great move? Knight here. Really? I think that was like some amazing move. But before I get to the next game, I want to just quickly show the statistical odds of this. So, 2056, 2056. This, to me, GG, is... And actually, that might lose some people viewing. I'll calculate that probably later then, because I don't want people to leave because it's boring. But that is very cool to me. So, next up, we have D Knows. And I had a good game. I love the exchange French. I hate playing, I gotta be honest. But I do love the symmetricness of it. Nah, man. If you ain't for a little bit, you've seen my many, and I mean many, blunders. Just on this stream, I've blundered in the same game multiple times. And then yesterday, I gave my queen twice. I am, if I was cheating, I'd be the worst cheater ever. But just very quickly. So let's say that 2800 is the max. You would do, and I'm sorry, I have to just show this real quick. 1 over 2800 times 1 divided by 2800. This is such a low number. This is less than like point 0. This is like 1/1 millionth of a chance to be the same thing. That was quicker than I thought. I lost some people from that one. But that is how unlikely that is. I mean, obviously I can't be 2800, but let's just say, I mean, even like 3000 technically for Blitz, so it's really lower. But that's just like EOCF. That's insane that it's the same number. Like for all the different combinations that are even remotely possible. And even if you took like my rating range, like 1800 to 2200, that's still like what, 1 in 16k? Yeah, are you still here, D-Nose? If not, I will. Some people did not like the math lesson. You still here, D-Nose? I'll give you 30 seconds. I think that's a fair thing. If not, then I will move on to Tyler. So yeah, it's about 10 or so more seconds. And then if they're not here, we'll go to the next person and just put them in the list. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I was stuck at some ratings for a while too. Like, you just got it. Persistency. All right. I'm assuming that Darren's not here. If you are still here and you want to play after you are there, you can. But I'll just put you down here for now, and we'll move to Tyler. Oops. Tyler. Ty Jacko. All right. I'm about to send this invite. Members. And send this challenge. Man, did you want to play a game, Danny, by chance? Are you cool? Wait, what happened? Did I send the invite already? Wow, I moved quicker than I even processed in my brain. I didn't even remember hitting that. But I guess I'm already sending the invite to Tyler. Man, Tyler, are you still here by chance? I'll give another 30 seconds. I think that's a fair time. Like, you know, it's not too long, but give some people some time to react. Maybe they're eating. But yeah, I don't know when I started counting. So I guess I'll go from 20 from what I'm looking at now, because I forgot to take a mental note there. But we're looking like we may be going to the next person. And if you like to play again, Tyler, you're not barred or anything. We're just going to keep pushing to the next person in line. So we'll copy and paste this out. And then Galen from YouTube, or Galen. Are you still here? I think you are, based off the viewership not changing in the YouTube chat. But if you are, just send me a quick text and I will send you that invite. I'll do another 30-second time, just count down. I looked at this one though, so I know when it ends. But yeah. Actually, I can just check, because maybe this is inaccurate. And there's not. Whoa, it says I have 6 watching on YouTube. Wow. So my thing is not updated at all. Yeah, if anyone in the YouTube chat, I didn't see it was that many there, I would have said something. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're interested in playing, I'll throw your name on the list. We got a good. You're here? Okay. Yeah, so I thought you were still here, because it still says 2 viewers. Oh, it's with the party hat. So, I dual stream, like all my streams. So like right now, TikTok and YouTube, they, same thing. But this is my 100 subscriber stream. So I hit 100 subs. I actually like smashed it. I started at 96. I'm like 112 right now. So I've had a pretty good stream. I had some celebratory things. I have confetti. And this is the 3rd separate piece. If you've been here for a while, you've seen me show people this confetti. It's a 3rd separate piece. A lot to clean up later. I had that. I bought a blower, so I thought it made the like the noise. This was a waste of money, but I paid for it, so I'll use it. But yeah, not very fun. So I had to add a confetti popper, and then I love basketball, so I got myself. Curry's my favorite player, and I saw this, so I bought it. And this is nothing chess at all, but I said why pigeonhole myself, and I opened this on stream. Got some duds, I can't lie, but that was my celebration. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the next ones whenever I hit them, cause I'll probably do something, maybe 1,000 for TikTok. I'll do something like maybe every like kind of big one, like probably 1,000 for TikTok, 500 for YouTube. Cool milestones, but it has to be. I just have to continue to increase it. So I'm putting the pressure on. It's not hard to increase this, cause did not even work the way that I thought it was going to work. So that was a pretty easy one to break. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? Right now, we have a long queue. We've had a live stream, I can't lie. I hit 100 subs. I'm at 112 right now. But this is the queue, or Gallon is playing right now. But if you do want to play, we can run it. And you got to remind me of your username, but I do remember you though. But yeah, I will throw Gallon there. And then yeah. The London system? Yes. I am a London system merchant, I can't lie. I don't know that many other openings at the moment. I'm more... I don't know why I did not learn more. Because I've been playing for a long time. But I know two. I know the London system. I know the Queen's Gambit declined. The Queen's Gambit declined. But I don't know anything with the E file. Not a thing at all. I'm almost like a beginner in that sense. Like I have no theory. But for the London, I know so many different lines. I know every response. Like there's something called the Indian game, which is almost the exact same thing, but there's like a one move difference. So I don't know if you do chess.com reviews, but they will like classify things as openings. So I played openings that are like basically the London, and the London probably around 2,000 plus times. Like I've played it a lot, but I'm not even an expert in it yet, which is probably not a good thing. I've played it that much and I'm not quite an expert in it yet, but I am learning. But yeah, Knights F3. Get some development. I gotta get some more time. I'm down. Well, it's equal now, but want to get that up a bit. Knight here to C6. I could castle, but I think A4 is more beneficial. The reason I'm not castling in, I know that is like a rule in chess. You want to castle, but I'm postponing it a bit right now because there's no immediate threat. See, now I'm going to castle because now the rook's over there. I wanted to, sit pretty, get my pieces where I wanted to get them first, but because the rook slide's over, everything I just said is now no longer the case. There is an attack pending, so I'll get my king out the center. But I usually like to develop and set up my position first before I castle, because this in itself, it does a whole lot. Like, obviously, you're stopping yourself from attacks, but it doesn't do anything in the sense of trying to win the game aggressively. Like, it's more a defensive move, so I try and hold off for that to not use it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's no threat, so I'm like, let me just get the position that I think is going to work for me, like the setup that I want to get. Yeah, that's true and not true. Like for me at least. Like I'm not titled or anything, but just in my experience, there are times you would like to, I guess, preemptively castle. Like there's nothing wrong with that. So sometimes you will castle. I castle when it's not in danger, but like I do like to develop my position. I went A4 here to stop B5. So like there are times where I'd say more than not you want to develop, but there are some times you want to be prepared. Because there are some openings that are very quick and very aggressive that you would be... Oh, am I losing? I might be losing. Yeah, I think I'm losing right now. Don't think I'm winning. Yeah. Oh, well. I think I'm... Yeah. I think here. I don't know if it really matters. This is a very bad opening. I don't know where I messed up at though. It feels... Oh wait, they moved, so I gotta move. I don't think... Where did I mess up? D4. Okay. I think I probably should have... Then I've taken the bishop, not even a problem though. Okay. I don't think I should have taken the knight back. I think that was the issue. I think I should have let the knight that they had stay. That's my guess. Is what the issue was. But I can't even take that because, man, my position's not very good. So I take, then queen down. Oh, wait, no, I can do that. I can. That barely, it works barely. Like, it's kind of cheap that it works. It shouldn't. Because I feel like I'm getting, oh, no, it doesn't. It does not work. I just did not see that at all. Wow, I'm getting cooked. Is there any turnaround? anything. I'm not seeing anything right now. I'm just seeing a loss that's pending. I gotta try though. I won't quit. I won't resign. But it feels like I am losing. Or not even feels. I'm like 99% sure I'm losing right now. Oh, wait. That may turn the... Oh, I can't push the pawn though. That would do it. That would make that useless. Yeah. Because now I can't eat... Yeah. I don't think there's their counterplay. I think I'm just down some material right now. Alright, knight slides. Oh, this is excellent. Alright, I'm going to slide back here. Get out the way of the attack. At least I can see that. I see that attack. Mate, oh no, I chose the wrong square. I could have just went queen here. That would have made... Oh, but then I guess just knight back. Been in a Suki... Man, is it an Izanagi? Something... No, I don't remember the exact... Yeah. Yeah, that's just game. You got me. Because, yeah. I'm not even going to... It's going to be like a rook. A queen and a knight versus a rook. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, you're trying to get more material? Aw. Man. Heartless. Heartless. Well, I do the same thing, so I understand. I'm assuming take back. I'm assuming. Not 100% sure, though. The only thing I have is the clock. That's the only... Oh. Whoa. This is something. The Vienna game, I struggle to play against that, so I know that one's good. I know that one is good. Yeah, there's just like no chance. I guess I have to go back. The Vienna game and the Italian is why I play. I play the French defense. It's my favorite opening in the game. Oh, I just left my life. It's my favorite opening in the game, but I know that it's objectively not. Oh, yeah, that's me. GG. You got me. But yeah, what's the Nemowitz? I'm not familiar with that one. GG. I'm gonna put you. Where did I put your name at? Oh, here. Oh no, I already put it back. Okay. So the next we have card. Are you still here, card? Members. Search. It used to be a challenge thing right there, and it went away. But I just sent the challenge. If you are still here. Yeah, my favorite opening, like in chess history, is probably the Advanced French. But yeah, GG Gallon. I put your name back in if you do want to play again, but if not, I can take it off. Card. Oh, is card here? Let me see. I guess I can check this. No, I don't think so. Cause I think they would have been there. But yeah, I will go to the next person unless you're still here. I give you like 10 seconds. I don't think you're here. E4 knight c6. Oh, you play that French. Okay, okay. What's that one called? Oh, the Nimitz is E4 knight c6. So when they go d4, what would you do? Do you go e5 after? All right. I don't think card is here, so I'll just put this in the users list. And then next up is GM, if you're still here. New code 226. If you're still in the TikTok chat, you are up next. Let me know if you are here. Well, actually, I can also probably check this. Oh, yeah, you are. I think you're still here, so I'll send you that invite. Challenge. And I just sent it. Or maybe you are AFK. I'll give you 30 seconds because it says you're still here in the stream. So, ooh, almost 450 total viewers, 12 new follows. I think that's 320 exactly. Hit a, wow. But yeah, I'll give you like that 30 seconds. So, and like 20 from when I started it, and then I'll go to the next person because you are here, but maybe you are not at the device right now. All right, so we'll just slip your order. Are you still here, Reaper? Notification. How many people do you get with that? I mean, I guess you got me, so it probably is effective. But let's see if you're still here. Not sure if you are. I'll send the invite, and if you accept, we'll play. And if not, no worries. Search. Challenge. Wait. Oh, no. It went me back to that previous invite. But Reaper. We'll challenge Reaper. But yeah, Danny, do you play any over-the-board tournaments? Or are you playing online mostly? And then I'll give like 20 or so seconds, then I'll go to oh wait, and then They Love Me. If you're still here, They Love Me. You will be up next if Reaper's not here. I don't think Reaper's here. So I'll throw them just in the username list. Oh, no. Command C. Command V. Very basic. Oh, wait, delete. And then, are you still here? They love me. If not, I'll give you like 20 or so. Oh, maybe I can check. Not sure if they are. So I'll go to the next person. I'll put this name and the users. We got a lot of people play today. Thank you for everyone that participated or is participating. And then new code's not here. Colin, are you still here? I think, because I don't think we've played yet. So I think you're still here. If not, you are next. Online. Usually I play. I think I asked you that. I'm sorry. I think I did ask you that before. But you said online most used. If I play the D4, I play 95. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not seeing the invite, Colin. If we play, we'll have to do that. Yeah, I'll tell you if you play good. We can put out an analysis after too if you want. When you can see the game review and then our expected ratings after that. And then after, you want to put your name at the bottom of the list again, or you good with this one? And you might win. You never know. So you might have to tell me. Oh yeah, I'll do what I can. If I win, I will go through the review. I mean, we go through if you win too. Just show stuff that we missed. But oh yeah, appreciate. I just got a subscriber, 113. Appreciate whoever just subbed up. I wish I could thank you by your name, but it does not show me. Like it shows me like such random people who subscribe. Like it's no consistency. I said that I got 2 an hour ago, but I gained like I think 15, and it showed 2 of them. So I don't know. I gotta fix that or try and figure out why that's not working. But yeah, thank you for whoever just subbed up. Yeah. Maybe we can get to 115 this stream. I did not think I would say those words. I was like, maybe hopefully we can get to 100. So I bought these celebrations for a reason, and we smashed that. Yeah, Bishop B7. So far, Colin, the opening is flawless. Like, I think this is all theory. So, the beginning is perfect. I think you have a better position than me right now. If I were to bet money on it. B6. I was want to go knight there, but I want to stop C5 to some degree. The next couple moves are important. They're about development. Queen slides up. Go bishop B7. Now we can go knight D7 like we were wanted to. There are a lot of things that could still go not in my favor here. Yeah, knight B D7 could be the next move. C5 is possible. Wait, oh. No, it's not. Well, not with this take. This opens up the position. The knight was there on E4. Pawn here to B4. I will. I'll I'll take. I think that's fine. I think because there is some initiative that will happen, but I think I can defend just about all of it. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's say the initiative will be there. This feels very. Oh, I can go here though. I can go here. There's nothing hanging. All right. I think we just won that material. We're doing good. We're doing good. But yeah, Danny, what do you learn your openings on? What do? You do YouTube or like just kind of play and you see? Because you named a lot of different ones. That's a lot. That's more than I know. I think you named four. So you named the French, Nemoents, Italian, and one other. I know three. I guess I know how to play against some. Like I can defend against the English, but the weak way. Like you're supposed to play e5. You can play e5 against the English, but I am not good at. Oh, yuck. That's nasty. That's nasty. Do I even have a response to? Oh wait, no, I can go here. I'm like I have to take. I'm acting like I have to take. I don't have to take it. I was calculating like that was a requirement, but that's fine to not take the pawn there. This is a good attack. I gotta figure out how. Oh no, I'm gonna do. I have a plan. But you could stop it. I wonder if you stop my plan. But I have two plans though. So will you? But the one is definitely better. So will you stop the worst one or the better one, or neither? We will see in the next bit of time. So yeah, we won't rook to c8. If you didn't see the issue, if I were to, I was considering if you went bishop there. I wonder if that would have been. Can I? Yeah, I can go knight here. Bishop takes, pawn takes. It should be fine. It should be fine. We're still at the material and we're double up. YouTube Shorts, really? That's a good one. I didn't think about learning there. I usually watch like a full-length video, but it probably is like a quick tutorial for some of them. Yeah, we'll take this pawn. Okay, I was about to see if you're going to give the mate. Good defense. Yeah, that review games have helped me learn a lot of the Petrov. Like I know a lot of the Petrov lines. Maybe my knowledge does not show with my play today, but I do know a lot of them, and I learned most of them from because I lost playing the one line I did learn on YouTube, and I could review the rest on the chess.com engine. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, we're trying to push offer the trade. We're just gonna walk our piece down. Want to walk. We can actually just guard it like this too, so that if we push, the rook can't get behind it. And there's a check. We have ample amount of space. King g7 is probably the much better than h7 because it guards both of those weak pawns. But at some point, we could lose them, honestly. We're focused on pushing these two down the board. That is the main idea. The main purpose. We have these passers. We want to make one a queen. With all six, if one gets a queen, we've done our job. We just need to get one of them a queen. We could play it safe and walk them together. Like, I don't think that's necessary, though. Because if rook down, pawn down. Or I guess maybe it will be, because rook can slide over, yeah. So now we will use the fact that we have connected pass pawns, which is very dangerous. And now rook down is inevitable. Here. Take queen. Well, what's insights? I'm not sure what that is. Is that like what you review? Like what you see and go over? And then I'll put it as like a block of time. I know it's not a game, but just I look at that when I don't want to make the people there wait. Because that has probably been a long wait. But I do want to look at that though. Yeah, I'm going to queen. Slide. Check. my games. Oh, can I see it if I'm not? I'm not a diamond. I am platinum. What is the difference? I think I saw that you get to like review. You can see they do go more in depth, but like what am I missing? Exact. That's not checkmate. Oh, this is. I was say I thought that was me, but I was missing. GG though. But let's go through this game. So the opening I think was really good. See the accuracy. But look, yeah, the opening was 96% accuracy. Yeah, I told you you outplayed me in the beginning. I could feel it. Like you had a way better beginning. Let's see where it went wrong though. So as mentioned, your opening was pretty much perfect. So there's really, if anything, it's me who we should review for. Like H6 is not a good move apparently. Should have just taken the knight. That's a miss. I go B6 another. Do you think, would you say it's worth it? Have you had platinum or you always had diamond? Because I'm at platinum. I don't know if the upgrade's worth it. But yeah, I go B6, which is a mistake. You're actually winning here. Should have taken the knight. I wonder, so if you take the knight and, oh wait. If you were to take the knight instead, I take here, bishop C2. You just line up and then this pawn's weak. So I think that's what you, or what both of us missed in the beginning. Is worth it? Okay, I'll have to look into that then. So knight, or probably just get it, because what I'm trying to do, I probably should have every resource I can. But yeah, knight captures F6, great move. I take B4. Yeah, here would have been great, because then if I go G6, I just lose that pawn and grab some material. But you go B4. Oh, I blundered. Yeah, I think what I missed here is I also just did not see queen E4. So I said I want material, but I really lost it if you go queen E4, because you're threatening checkmate and that. So that was a horrible move. You take, I take. You're still winning here, except till the queen trade. So I would say as things to improve, because it's hard for me to say because you like outplayed me, but just from going over it, attack, like keeping the attack, like knowing when you have the advantage. Like I have, well, didn't work this game, but in a lot of my games I have like, okay, I should be better in this position. I should, and I'll think about like, okay, if I look at these sectors, these categories, I'm doing better here. I'm probably winning. I probably should press the attack, or I'm probably losing. I should probably play defensive. I would say that's something that you try and calculate more. Like I missed it here, but if you go queen there, you're just pushing right now. So when you trade the queens, you let me off the hook essentially. Because now I want to go to endgame. Because I didn't know I was losing that bad, but I knew I was losing. Like I knew, as I said during the game, and like, you know, just the bishops. You had a better position. I could feel that. So I knew that, and I want to trade. I saw knight there, but I was like, well, knight there, pawn takes, but it actually ended up working. We trade off, and at this point, it's kind of hard to say anything you could have done. Like, you're just down so many pawns at this point. But yeah, that was a good game. Your opening was a 96%, so that's nothing to feel. That's a great opening. But yeah, I'm gonna throw you at the end, and then if you don't end up wanting to play again, then I'll take you off of it. But next up, I will never win. You are next up. Let's see how true that is. But 52 brilliance. Oh, perk defense. Isn't that like the modern defense, basically? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was a great game. So, I will never win. I will never win. Oh, did I mistype it? Is this you? I will never win. Is this you? Because I realized, I think I typed this one from TikTok. I will. 2 eyes. Okay. So yeah, this is why I copy and paste so I don't run into these issues. But my chat was not updating. But here we go. Challenge. Just sent it. Alright. A4, E6. Alright, we're getting the A pawn active to start the game off. Check. No, I was looking at a fork there, or no, whoa, not even a fork. I say the knight guards, but it wasn't even a fork if the knight doesn't guard. But yeah, we'll go knight here to f6. We're up 2 pawns to start, but there's a lot of space, so that is the trade-off. These pawns will be passers, similar to the last game I played. I'll have some queenside passers, but it may not matter if there's just a lot of counterplay. So the first idea I have is b6. That's my initial thought. If I was playing a bullet game, I'd go there immediately, but I can do some calculation in blitz. The problem is if I let knight go to c5, I could never push there. And you could even look at maybe knight d7 as stopping it, but if I force a trade and they have c5, I still have a backwards pawn. Like that's still the issue. I could push to b5, but then the knight still gets in and stuck there forever. The only issue with pushing b3 is I don't have a long-term protector, but I think it's still the best move short-term. So I will go b6, not b3. Queen slides up. We'll fully develop. Now the knight's at least protected. So I'm aware this is probably a little loose. I'm down on the clock, but I'll try and turn it on a little bit. We gotta look at ideas. And because the queen's running the bishop, there's not 3 attackers like it seems there is. There's only 1. Or really none. Because the attackers on this pawn, even though they're 2, they're both weaker than this. So I can move my rook around if I wanted to. But ideally I will get some trades. So the knight comes here to h4. I will submit my knight in this side of the board. I want to control more. I want to bring my knight there for some trade-offs, because when there are less pieces on this board, I'll probably win. Here we're lucky enough we get a piece. We're up some material. Pawn comes forward. Dropping back to cut off the queen even more, I think is a good idea. And we also would guard the pawn here on b6. Yeah, guard there. Guard the pawn on b6. We didn't even push a. We have a lot of ideas now. At some point, the 2-pawn advantage will show, and it's starting to show a little bit. I just have more artillery. There's more things to work with, more options. So a6, knight c4, knight b4 are all good options. Or did I say a6? I think I meant to say a5. So a5, knight c4, knight b4 are all good options. It's about what am I trying to accomplish right now. I think for this position, I'll go a5 first. We can roll down the board because there is no opposition, so we kind of just go whenever we want to go for that. Knight jumps in, but that does really nothing, to be honest with you. So that's kind of a useless part in it. Queen slides back. It avoids the pin. I'll put... Do I go knight here or knight here? I guess going... Oh, wait, no. I go here now again, actually. Attack the queen again. Poking and prodding. Knight to b4 as well. I consider going knight there to attack that pawn, but this pawn is not the break point we want in this position. So it's not a huge deal to try and win it. Like, it'd be nice, but we already have some material. We want to just... We're trying to win now. Like, we have enough of an advantage where we don't have to, like, slowly convert. We want to try and show it tangibly on the board. Like, obviously it's on the board, like, you know, there's the count. But sometimes you can be up material in a position and it doesn't, like, show. Like, you can't see it. So, trying to figure out how to do that. The queen slides back and avoids the pin, but what we're doing is making the queen a passive piece, a passive player in the position. Move our knight here again. Yeah, I'll throw you on the list, Isaac. Let me put you on. This is the list right now. And I don't know if everyone is still here that's on this list, but this is the what we got. So you can put your username too, so I can just have it down. But yeah, I don't know if I think I had read it, but 52 brilliance out of how many games? Because I don't think I get brilliance that often. I get a lot of like good moves, but brilliance I feel I'm lacking in. Or a lot of like, I get some great, like the dark blue one, but the light blue, rarely. First one I saw on today was when I lost earlier. Bishop captures h6. So yeah, that's something I saw. But yeah, bishop a6 here. We're attacking the rook. I appreciate the follow. Auntie 3p. Yeah, rook slides over. I can go knight here to d3. That's probably the next move. Yeah, knight d3. attack the rook, and then, okay, I know what I'll do. I have a few things I could try. But yeah, if you want to throw me your username, I can put that on the sheet. Rook's going to slide to f1. Got you. About to put that on there real quick. Do I have enough time? Yeah. I can copy and paste. Here we go. And I'm going to remove that because I really don't have to, but that is bothering me at least. Make it black, and boom. Back to this game. What can I do to try and convert and win? I'll first just get on the open file. I think that's a pretty simple next move, but it does its job. I control. Sometimes when you don't have an obvious plan, you want to just do something, and that's what I'm trying to do here. I know that it's always decent to do that. Let's get on an open file. We're doing okay on time as well, so nothing to worry about on time. Take. Can I trade 2 pieces for a rook? I think that's kind of pointless. I'll just do this first. The clock, I don't have that much time, so I have to figure out a way to win. I just have to be more aggressive. You only lose 46%? Nah, that's really good. Not even pretty good. That's a pretty low number. So do you win 54% or you win like 50 and draw like, what is that, 4% left over? Yeah, I'm gonna slide back, pawn up, take. I don't want to lose anything here. I can get my rook here to c2. And you can only see that stuff because you have diamond, right? Like you can't see it otherwise. 3.4% draw. Okay, so you win over half your games. That's pretty impressive. Not many people can say that. That's impressive. But the clock's even up a little bit more, so it's not as big of an issue. Ah, okay. Slides here. You know, to be down this much, this is some really good defense. I think I would have checked out already from this game, but you have not, and you have my respect for it, because there's no way. But this is not a super easy conversion. Or maybe I overcomplicated it, but I don't think I did. I think you're just playing a good game. 5-5 blitz. That can't even be blitz at that, but that gotta feel like rapid. Like I play in one of the tournaments I play in. It's a what is a 5+2, and it does not feel. It feels like a rapid game with the +2. We take that. I got up on the clock, so the one where we did have, it has gone away. We can go knight. Oh, I mean, I say too much, but the clock advantage has slipped. It's back in my favor. GG. Let me know. I'll put you back on if you don't want to play again. No worries, but I'll put it here. Oh, that would have been a great fork. That's like a family fork. That used to be the best feeling ever. But yeah, no dad, are you still here? I'm not sure if you are. I'll say, 30 seconds, same as I usually do. Yeah. And it's crazy, it's weird because I love it, but I know every time I will just take the queen. But it's still cool to see when you fork the queen, rook, and king. I'm going to say no, dad. It's probably not still here right now. So if you are, you can obviously play. But I want to take you off the list and just put you in users. So next up is Gallon from YouTube. You still here? You cooked me last time, I'm pretty sure. Exactly. It's a good one when I do. There's one you can do in the London. Or not the London. It's like in the Queen's Gambit, with the knight going to b5 and the bishop on f4. It's a really nice one. But yeah, I'm about to send Gallon this invite, and if you're not here, we'll go to the next person. So copy, Command V, not Command C. 5-minute cent challenge. And I'll give it a little bit of time. And if you're not here, next up will be Benjamin. All right. Oh, wait. I think I remember. You're... what was it? It was Bobby? Or it was a different name that I was confused by. Right? Like no Bob or Bobby. Man, don't know if I remember. But I do... Yes, because it was 1,500 and we had very competitive games. I'm assuming Gallon's not here. So we'll take... What's up, Some Samples? Gallon will put you on the users. And then Benjamin, if you're still here, if you want to type her user. Yeah, Bobby Joe. I remember. Because I was like, it was a name that I was like, oh, that's a, not the exact, like, shortening of it. Yeah, members. You're in a rapid game? Alright, so I'll go to... Alright, I'll just put you in, like, next in line then, because that's... And then Danny. I want to look at Danny's insights. So what's your username, Danny? We can look at that real quick. Well, that's actually the perfect timing, too, because we're just waiting for him, so it won't be a game, but we'll just look at that stuff real quick. Danny the nice guy. Alright. Members... Danny the nice guy. And where is it under? You said insights, right? Do you have to be a member? No. You don't gotta be a member or anything. I mean, you just have a chess.com account and we're good to play. There's nothing you gotta pay for to play. As long as you have chess.com or Lead Chess. Oh, it's a diamond feature. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't. Stats. Let's see. Does it have the win percentage? Man. Oh, here we go. Insights. Yeah, 50.4. Oh, I wonder if I can see mine. You've given me. I want to appreciate the like, Some Samples. Appreciate it. Every like and comment gives me points for a competition on TikTok. So, if you are enjoying the stream, want to help me in this competition, be much appreciated. When you win, 67. Oh, this is pretty cool. Hold on. Let's see if I... Oh, wait, do I have that? Because that's pretty dope. Alright, what's your rating? What's your rating? Your real rating, Isaac. If you don't mind me asking. Oh, this is... No, wait, hold on. Not me. That is Hikaru Nakamura. Oh, maybe I can't see mine because it's I see. Yeah, I gotta upgrade. Okay. 1856. All right, that's pretty good. Is that Blitzer? Yeah. No, I was like, oh, let's look at this. Wow, he wins this many games against like titled players. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, that's pretty impressive. But Colin, are you still here? You are up next. Well, for while Benjamin's playing, yeah. But if not, it is Isaac. You are still here? Okay, so it's Colin. Colin, Rapid. So let me send this invite. I feel bad for Hikaru. Like, he's so... Well, I don't know anymore. But, like, at a point, he's just so obviously the second best player in the world. But he just was so obviously not the first. Like, that has to be the worst feeling ever. Like, he decimates anyone except this one person. I feel like I'd rather... Like, I want to be successful. But I feel like it'd suck more if you were that close and you still were not, like... Like, you know what I mean? Like, that must feel horrible. Oh, I lost some subs. We're still at 110, though. We're cool with that. Still at 110. But... Yeah, wait. Dylan? Okay, we'll add you in. Wait, let me move so the game doesn't get aborted first. And then, well, I lost a lot of lost a lot of subscribers. The great decline. I'm at 109 now. I was at 113. What happened? Are not liking the stream, I guess. But next we have C6, A6, A5. I got over to a bad start last game. I got to get to a better start. So we got to work on that. B6. Bishop B7 next. Oh, that's a nice move. Knight D7. And probably C5 at some point. But yeah. A5 is also possible. C5, A5. Something on the 5th rank will happen next turn. That is a guarantee. 88 to 90. Dang, I lost another subscriber. Man, people are not enjoying. Well, we'll keep going. But yeah, 88 to 90. I don't know what my average is. I mean, I'm sure it's lower on stream. Off stream, it might be like 85. I have a pretty high range, like 85 to 94. 95 is pretty rare. Yeah, it is. It's crazy because he beats people like Diane Narditsky, who is absurd in his own right. But they played in a bullet. I think it was Bullet Brawl, and he, dang, another. Wow, 107. That's tough. That's tough. But yeah, hopefully not under 100. That would ruin the hat if it dropped under 100. But yeah. Oh, you want to be okay? I'm trying to be titled too. We hold each other to that. That's my goal. I want to be a national master. Wow, this is not even. Wow. I might as well just take this sub kind of. I don't want to see this anymore. But knight slides back. Put queen here. Attack the weaknesses. It is crazy. And like you'll watch their games and you'll think that they like the commentators will say like, oh, they should have done this. And then the game would be like 88, 89% accurate. Or not 99% accuracy. I do want to be a GM, but I want to be like I want to have some like realistic goals. Like I don't know. I think I'm too late on the train for GM. I would like to be an IM. Like that's my lofty goal. Like obviously if I could get to GM, but I think National Master is very possible. And so is FIDE Master. I think those are very doable. I don't know how doable IM is. I'll try though. But I think the two like base level masters are definitely in my wheelhouse. Like I've played them like in classical. Like I just don't feel there's a difference, but not enough where it's impossible. Any goal is possible. You're all right. Any goal is possible. That's a high rating for a long game though. 60 move game. Oh, that gotta suck. Bouldering with a 60 move game. But yeah, I'm with you though, Isaac. Any goal is possible. Do you play over the board yet? Do you have over the board rating? OTB. Slide my knight in. Oh, you still gotta draw off it. Oh, that's a nice save then. Yeah, knight here to D3. Attacking that weakness. I feel you. Yeah, I did good at my club. When I first went there, I was doing good, but now we have some masters that come, or a master that comes, and some high level players. Like, I don't quite win oh, you missed the draw. Oh, you had the draw. Oh, that's the worst feeling. Oh man, that's the worst. But St. Louis is like a chess like super zone. I was looking for FIDE rated tournaments the other day. You guys have the most FIDE rated in the country. Like you have more than New York, and New York is like a chess place. Like it's pretty crazy. Like I wish I had that option to play in that many FIDE rated tournaments. I would play in. I want that tie. I want titles. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. You're right, Isaac. Why am I limiting my goals? I gotta practice though. I definitely gotta put in the work for them. Like, they're unrealistic if I don't work, but I'm gonna work for those goals. I practiced before stream, because this is not the same as practicing. Like, I got it, but I practice before stream to get some. I do puzzles, play some games, and then I having my first lesson with the master tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. Pawn comes up. We'll slide here. Attack that pawn. I'm kind of fine with losing. Like, draw to mate. Did they find the whole mate in 8 sequence? Or was it like a simpler way than 8? She's a women's FIDE master and a national master. So she has 2 titles. I guess I'll slide rook here. Yeah, pretty crazy. We played on stream. I get cooked. I think we played like 8 or 9 times on stream, and I've lost every single time. It's not one that I've had a chance with. I mean, there was one game I had a chance to win, but I just blundered. Aw, that's the word. I was a game kind of similar to that. I had a real life tournament where I outplayed them the entire game, and I ended up with a draw because I missed that they promoted, and it was kind of a similar thing where it would have been check. Against who? Against who for what? I think knight back. Who I played the game against I was talking about? Oh, on stream? Like the master I lost to? If that's what you meant, her name is Jessica. Yeah, knight comes down. I'll take that. Get that rook. And that will probably be GG. I should be able to hold on to this. Slide. Probably get my rook down. I can kind of I don't want to pre-move in case it doesn't happen. Is the stream available? Yeah, actually. Well, if you want to see those games specifically, I have it on my YouTube. It's titled Playing the National Master. But all of my streams are on YouTube if you ever want to watch the like the full thing. It's my YouTube is PJ's Chess. So they're all posted and they're all available. But yeah, it happened live. So you can see my live commentary and then like I don't have it labeled though, so I think that'd be kind of hard. But I do have a video on it. It'd probably be a while to find it. Cause I probably should go and do that and change the name after the stream. You've given me an idea. I want to write that down actually. And I should put this as like ideas. Ideas. Oh wait, no, I had 40 seconds left. Hold on. I'm too many things. Take, and then I will actually write that down. Oh, appreciate it. Knight comes there. But that's a great idea. I get so many ideas from streaming itself gives me that. I would not have come up with that. I should probably change the name after I post it so that it's not just, yeah. Let me write that down real quick. Ideas. Change stream name after. All right, next up. Oh, Benjamin, yeah, your game's done. So it is you. Bobby Joe. Is this up? This is going to take forever. Oh, hey, no, here it is. It caught up. Bobby Joe dash 123 dash. Or not, just one dash. But yeah, that is a great idea. So we'll send this invite. I remember the games last time were crazy if I remember Challenge. And I sent. All I do is play chess, practice chess. Isaac, that's how I'm trying to get. I don't do it like 24/7, but I do it a lot. I want to do it more so I can really put my best foot forward for it. Like really feel like I have a shot. Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm going NM one day. I think it's like NM. I would be. I can't do rapid right now just because of a line. But like if it ever gets like no one's here, we can. But it's a decent line, so I don't want to keep it. I want to keep it moving a little bit, but I'm not against like the idea in general. But I would be disappointed if I don't hit NM. Like if I look back on my life, like dude, you didn't hit National Master. It'd be disappointing. But like, if I didn't hit FIDE or I wouldn't be disappointed. I'd just be like, well, no, I wish. But if I don't hit this, I would genuinely be like, come on. This has been my dream since I was a kid. And I finally am, like, I'm 336 points away. Like, it's a lot. But when you think about it's 22, like, I feel so, like, man. I would be so sad if I never hit in them. 5 hour for sure. Appreciate it, bro. The understanding. But yeah. Pawn to h6. I'm going to go a4 next. Knight bd2. Then knight c4 probably. Yeah, I'm 1864 USCF. No FIDE rating though. What are their ratings usually? Oh. Appreciate the heart, bro. Appreciate it, Danny. Appreciate the support there. Yeah, all of that. Every like gift. Yo, Clam. Hold on, you're doing some stuff I've never seen before. Oh, the shell. That helps with the new thing I just did. The a new competition I signed up for where they have like certain gifts get you points in the competition. It's like a shell, like some shoes or something. Man, appreciate you. Everyone take that there. The bishop takes. Q captures. Pawn takes. Rook f d1. We control the semi-open file. There. Man, I did not know how in-depth TikTok Live has been. Because when I first did it, it was... Yeah. Yeah, man. I didn't know how, like, intricate the live system was. Yo. Bro, I've not seen any of these before. In tournaments, honestly the same openings. Like, except nothing extra. Like, I only play the London for the most part. I play the Queen's Gambit. Wow. I haven't played that in a while now. I think about it. I was about to tell you that I play the Queen's Gambit Decline, but I don't anymore, really. That was my first opening that I learned that wasn't Italian. But yeah, mostly the London and then the Petrov. So kind of a one trick guy. But it worked. It got me to 1864. It's because I don't think it matters that much. Like, I've had some people say that I need to switch it. And like, maybe they're right. But I've talked to masters about it. They don't seem to think it's really an issue. Like, if it's working. So I'm going to stick with it. And then when if I hit NM with that, I'll probably switch it up. I will still want to learn different ones, but I'm sure I'll switch it up if I hit NM. And then I'll probably try and, when I'm trying to hit IM, I know I need to know more than one opening. But for National Master, I don't know if I really need to know. You know, like it's probably doable without knowing that. The Alien Gambit. Is that the gambit with like b4 after bishop c5, or is that f6? Oh, that's a stolen there. Someone told me the Alien the other day, and I do not remember. What does that one do again? Every opening? Respect. I do. I don't want to learn every. Actually, I guess I do. I want to learn the English. I want to learn the English, the Vienna, the Italian. I want to learn how to play knight c6 versus e4. So maybe. Oh, you got me. It's against the Caro Kann. Ah, see, I don't know anything about the Caro. I can't even pretend like I know. Yeah, these things you're saying, Isaac, I've no clue. I do not know that much chess, which I learned too. Like, I don't know, for me to be like 2000, I don't know very much history or not many openings. Cause I was talking to someone, and they were telling me all the different, like, older players. I don't know any of them. Like, I don't know any of the cool games. Bro, the English seems so fun. Like, it seems like the perfect opening for my style of play. Like, it seems very non-aggressive, which is exactly how I like to play. Would you describe it that way? Like, it's not a super aggressive opening? Because it doesn't, when I play against it, it seems like you just get to get into your breaks good. Like, you know, very slow rolling opening. And nothing crazy happens when you play it. I don't know why I did that, actually. That kind of helped the other side. But what can we do? What can we do? Try something. Yeah. Whatever. We're just going to have to lose this pawn. Really aggressive? So what open helps you play super aggressive? A lot of pieces on the board. Yeah, I like openings like that too, honestly. I feel quite comfortable in those. Oh, dude. Lock in. Lock in. What am I doing? I missed that. I gave up more material than necessary. Now I'm still down a pawn. And I could have done it in a turn before. Nuts behavior. I gotta lock in. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. 213. I do actually have to. Who's next? If someone wants to hop on the list now, cause I have to get up for that what do you call it? The chess lesson. So I can't stay on for too much longer, but I will play anyone like in stream that's trying to play still. So let me know if I'm gonna throw your name on the list, and then everyone on the list and who wants to put the name on the list, then you know we will get a game. I think I'm losing. Oh no, I'm not. I am. GG. You got me. I got cooked. Are you still here, Colin? Still here? If so, I'll send you that invite. And does anyone want to get added to this list? Yeah, GG's. That's a great checkmate. I completely missed that. And that fork you had earlier, that was a good game. Well, I think you played a good game. I messed up a couple times, or you made me mess up there. Yo, that's some of my favorite mates to do. It goes E4, C6, D4. DX, E4. Hold on, I might have to put that in, because I'm not sure. I'm having trouble visualizing that. Let me see real quick. E4, C6, D4, D5, Knight C3, DX E4. Oh, so are you white playing this then, I'm saying? Alright, bet. I'll have to look it up after then, because I'm curious. You know, I don't play it. I like knowing little things. So at one point, I will. Colin. I don't know if Colin's still here. If you are, let me know. I'll wait a little bit. And then if not, we'll go to Isaac. So we'll see this aggressive style. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Oh, against it. Is that a pretty common opening against the Italian? Wait, I missed the C. Command C. Members. Command V. Search. Challenge. Just sent it, Isaac. See what we got going. You just say you see that more, the French defense. Alright. You're up. E4. E5. Knight F3, potentially? Or is it F4? Or is it Knight C3? The Vienna. Knight F3, Knight F6. Pretty common opening, pretty common response. Oh, so you know a lot of different things. So this is stuff you pick up on the YouTube shorts, or is this more from the diamond things that you're talking about? Because I don't know any of what you're talking about. Maybe I do know, I just don't know the name. But I feel like I don't. But we'll take the pawn here on E4. What's the next move? Don't think I'm missing anything. There's no queen there to win the knight. Because the C pawn is not. Queen E7. Someone asked what the response is. I know they're still in chat, but someone asked earlier when the queen pins knight. This is the response. Don't know if they're still here, though. Okay, you move your queen. Knight out the way. Just go for the queen trade. I'm doing good on time. I'm up almost a minute, so we'll try and pressure the clock in this game. And that does affect play. When you're trying to pressure the clock, you keep pieces on the board. As many complications as popular as possible. Wow. Yeah. I don't know how popular even came up. That's not even remotely close to the correct word. But I am tired, so, you know, maybe the brain has some wires crossed at the moment. But B captures E2, probably. Bishop E7, probably. The next two moves. I mean, I guess they have to take. Now, they can't even accidentally take. They literally have to. There's no other legal move but to take the queen. Oh, we got a disconnect. Are you still here, Isaac? Still here? Isaac? Well, maybe it's an internet issue. Let me see if you're still here on YouTube. Oh, actually, I can't check that like I can on TikTok. Because TikTok, I can just do this. But on YouTube, I don't think I can do that. Yo, that was sick. Yo, I did not know. That appreciate you, bro. Did not know that was that many. That's crazy. Rematch? Yeah. I appreciate the rose, man. Let me send that rematch. And then rematch anytime. Anytime it's a disconnect, it's an automatic rematch. I try and make my rule. I think that's fair. Because like that is not like, you know, 2 games, but, you know, just internet issues. But yeah. I went D4 here. I'm playing white this time. I'll play something different. I'll play the Queen's Game in Decline. Because I think I said I played something different earlier. I played E4. That was an ugly game. Because I don't actually know that. But I do know the Queen's Game in Decline, though. So it will not be a deer in headlights. D5, C4. You can see my repertoire. Well, if you can call it that. I feel like it's still not that good. I even know a trap in this opening. But can't do it this turn. Knight C3. What's the next? What's next? I'll probably go... we'll just go E3. Knight F3. Bishop D2. Pretty normal setup for the Queen's Gambit. Decline variation. Well, it's still declined now. It could be accepted at any point, but right now it's fine. It's still declined. But Knight F3 probably next. And let me just... And actually, what I need to do is write this as Bobby. Wait. Joe. And what was the numbers? Bobby Joe 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then copy and paste. And then put that here for future. I want to learn the Ruy Lopez. That's pretty popular in high level chess. I've learned watching tournaments. Like they call it the. It's called, what do you call it? The Berlin, or the. I think it's the Berlin. Yo, what's up, Goated? Oh, Rob, tell Rob I said what's up. Tell him I said what's up. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in. I'll just go knight here. I could take, but knight to. Oh, I took a minute on that turn. I gotta get some time back real quick. Get some time back. The Spanish, yes. I cannot think of it. This is Spanish. A3. I'll probably go next to stop the knight, but the bishop's not on F5, so that's not really a rush. We'll take with the knight. What is the follow? I guess we can just take. And it has to take back there, and then probably castle for the next move. I would say that's all pretty standard, all pretty normal. And then we just castle. And then we can go H3. Oh, appreciate it, Goated. Yeah, I've been streaming for a pretty long time this time. But it's fun. This is fun. Castles. I'll go H3. B3, bishop B2. Yeah, B3, bishop B2. That should be good. Yeah, here. And then protect this weak knight that was protected by the B2 pawn. Bishop slides. If takes, then we take back with the bishop. I was wondering if you're going to go there. Yeah, I want to slide there. Now it's still protected, so this is not as much of a rush, but I still will rush it just because I want the rooks to communicate, be able to move along the rank freely. Right now, there's no attack on my king, luckily, so that's a good thing. Yeah, bishop b2 is definitely the next move. Long-term pressure there. Wait, that's a bad diagonal. Long-term pressure on here, so gotta be aware of that. Pawn push, take. Will the rook or the bishop take? I think bishop. I think they both work though. But I have my next couple moves in mind. Pretty much whatever happens. Yeah, here first to just also control this diagonal. And there's no knight move that can kick it, so it's in a good spot. We also don't love this bishop being here, but harder to try and kick out, honestly. We have a lot of pretty simple moves to go next. Yeah, here. Go for that trade. They will trade back, obviously. Then we can get on these central files with my rooks. Is the next two moves. Rook E1, Rook A D1. Both of them good. Yeah, Rook. Oh wait. Well, yeah. I can go there. Yeah, I can go here. And then Rook A D1 potentially. Now we're up on the clock, so we want to keep pieces on to keep it calm. Oh, appreciate it, Goated. Yeah. This is what the hat was for hitting 100 today. I was able to hit it, so very exciting. I wanted to celebrate it. We'll slide. We'll just bring our knight here, honestly. Wait, let's go for the trade now. I'm sure we're going to trade at some point. Let's just get it over with. Maybe you don't want to trade, though. Maybe you want to keep your pieces. But I don't like the threat of that looming over me. Captures, captures. Rook slides over. This is difficult. I'm not sure what the next move should be. Maybe it's rook. Where would it be? Is it queen here? This is kind of a guess. I'm not fully sure if this works. But the problem is that the rook was going to go to d2, whatever. So I want to block up this diagonal right here. Second is crazy. Nah, that's impressive. Yeah, she's my teacher. That's going to be my teacher. I'm excited to learn. Queen e2. Yeah, if I go there, rook down to d2, I don't know. I just think I have a bad position. And this is all a symptom of that. Like, there are so many, like, it could, but what to do? I don't know. She gave me a Twitch, but she hasn't posted on it. And I do not remember it. But I don't think it was chess content. I think it was, oh, maybe it was chess content. But yeah, I don't think she has like an official one, like she posts on consistently yet, no. To my knowledge, at least. I don't want to say like no for certain. But as far as I know, she does not. Yeah, I just want to go rook up. I don't have another idea. Yeah, I would love, if I could get to an endgame, I'd feel great about my position. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think I want material in the end of it. I think. Oh, or maybe I don't. I mean, I lose material at the end of it. What if I do... No, I don't think... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, because... Wait, can I move the mouse? Jesus. I'm about to lose on time because my mouse not moving. But what we're doing, we're attacking the queen, so takes. We're attacking the rook. So at the end of the day, we'll have a knight still. Yeah, and now, because I got that pawn back, we're fine with just letting that go. Can we keep it? No, we can't. I was going to try and figure out a way to keep the material. I don't think it's possible. I just got to let it drop. Just got to let that drop. All right, here we go. Oh. Messed up a little bit. Oh, no, it's fine. Because I was going to... That drops. Slide here. This dropping is fine. As long as we control this diagonal, we're fine. We're putting a lot of pressure here. I think that'll be the downfall. Yeah, now the clock is just too low, to be honest. GG. I think you outplayed me. I just think it took more time. But I think you have a higher accuracy. That's the best game. I appreciate the follow, Kyrie. Best game I've played on stream ever. This is the best game I've ever played on stream. What is your real rating? Because it's not 100. Look at this accuracy. What, 16? Oh, come on. No way. Really? Oh, you can't see this. I play like a 1600. And they play like a 1850. Look at these accurate. Oh, maybe you can't see them. Oh, you can't see them on TikTok. Wow. I'm so sorry about that. I will change that for next stream. Where you can see that. That's on me. But yeah. I had a 97.6. That had a 97.7. Very close game. But a 1600 and 1850 expected rating. I will never win. Are you still here? Oh, appreciate you, Danny. Yeah, appreciate that. The support that's been shown this stream has been immense. Yeah, GG, Isaac. That was a great game. Yeah, it's just PJ's Chess. Same username, same profile pic. It's all one entity. So if you're enjoying and you're on one, support the other if it's not a huge jump for you. But yeah. Next up, are you still here? I will never win. I will never win. Are you still here? Because I remember you didn't have a username, so that's why it's just I will never win. If you are, I'll give you some time to make yourself know. Appreciate the sub. Just saw one up, Danny. Appreciate you. As you can see, I got the live count there. But don't know my YouTube. Oh yeah. So is that what you mean, or was it something else you were saying? No, you're good too, Isaac, bro. That was you saw the accuracy. It's like 97.6 and 97.7. We went band for band on that one. I can't lie. But I will never win. You aren't here this time. So Dylan, are you still here? And does anyone want to get on this list before I say this is the last game? If anyone does want to play this in chat, I'll give like just one more though, because I do have to get off soon. You are still here. I'm gonna send you that invite. But if no one else, we will call this the official. Let's see if I can end on a win. I was gonna lift up. I saw that you were gonna try and suffocate my king in the corner. I was gonna lift my queen and make an escape. Do you have another rating? Because 100 I feel is just, not accurate. 2300. Do you have a maybe not end on a win? End on a lesson though. What's your over the board rating? Or do you have one? Because 20 or maybe not. Because 2200 is crazy. And 2300 rapid, like the harder one. C5. Do I even want to try and do that? There. Why not? 1770? Really? Wow. That's crazy. I'm 1864. But have you not played in a lot of tournaments? Because I cannot get to this rating. Oh my god. My peak is like 21, 20 something. 10. We'll have to play a 10 one day then. One day we'll get when it's dead. We'll have to get that in then. So 1856. Oh, you said 1856. Yeah, you should play more. Because if you're 2300 rapid, I promise you're higher than it says. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Chess if it is what you need, you gotta do it. Because this game takes some focus. I will say that. You gotta be locked in at every point. There's a game. So for the lesson I'm gonna have with the master, she had told me to put all my put 20 games in basically in a database. So I was going over some of my recent games, and I was just like, there are times where I made a one move mistake that completely changed the game. Like if I would have just been focused, I would play like an amazing game, and I just messed up on one point. And it wasn't even, this sounds like a lie, but this is as genuine as I could be. For whatever reason, on some moves I don't calculate the same way on others. And I don't know why I can't stay consistent. Because that seems like if I were to stay the same all the time, I'd be way more. Yes, sir, goated. Yes, sir. That's a clap. But yeah, if I'm not focused at every time, it's called chess blindness. Okay, bro. It's like if I was locked in like I was on some of the crazy moves, I feel like maybe next stream I'll show you some of the games because I've had some bad performances. I gotta show you guys I'm kind of like that over the board. I got some good games. I'm gonna show that next stream if anyone's interested. But there'll be moments in the game where I just you would not think it's the same player in the same game. Like not even like a different game, like I'm inconsistent. Like in the same game I have entirely different accuracy. It's ridiculous. So if I gotta figure out how to, and I want to win. So like, why I don't keep that consistency, I do not know. Bro, I'm telling you, you gonna make me show. Hold on, I'll show a game. Even before I get off, I gotta show one that I'm decent. I gotta think which one I want to show. Cause I know. It's one that isn't very That's the wrong. Oh, I know what I'm gonna show. I do know what I'm gonna show. I don't have all of the cool ones like online. Like some of them are still in my notation book. So what I can do, I'll look at my notation book for some cooler ones. But this one, I'll show. It's not cool, but it's just very solid. Like it's like mistake-free chess. So I'll show that just to show like I can lock in for a certain time period. It's just like here, like the yapping, the entertaining, it's a little different. But when I'm sitting down 90 plus 30, I'm nice. I'm nice. Well, kinda. Like I'm not master lice, but almost. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh wait. Here? I think I'm about to lose though, in this game at least. I think this game is only one time. 3 billion in a row is kind of crazy. I would. Next time we stream at the same time, I'll text him and we can do that. I am almost like my brain is fried. I'm not gonna lie. So this is probably my last game, but I want to show one game before I go. But I will next stream we'll coordinate because I got his info. So I'll text him. That's like, man. Let me write that down so I don't forget that. I'm a very big notes person. If you guys have not peeped, I like to, whenever there's an idea, brainstorm. I like to document. I know I was going to lose too. I said that like as soon as it was too much going on here, I messed. I don't know where. Man, even messed up. I just got outplayed on that spot. But Rob on stream. All right, night comes in. Oh, brother. What to do? I guess night back. I guess. Like, I don't really think it matters that much. It's probably still losing. But this is probably the best move. The best of bad. I'll say. Best of bad. I don't know. I guess this is kind of decent. Because the bishop has to move, right? Because you can't. Yeah. So bishop has to move back. But the problem is there's no and then this. Like if the bishop just moves in, now my knight is going to be pierced by this bishop. I don't know. Yeah. Oh wait, I do. I'm gonna go here. And then that doesn't work. That doesn't even work. This is why I like playing longer time, because I would have calculated for any amount of time, I would have seen that doesn't work because of that. Oh well. Yeah, that makes no sense. Well, it makes sense, but if with any amount of thinking, I could have seen that doesn't work. Yeah, the issue here is that this falls, so I have to. Oh wait. Oh, I have to take this though, because if I don't, then there's a fork there. Wow, that's crazy. And then I have to take with the bishop, because if I take with the knight, then this bishop will be trapped. Yeah, this might be a GG. This might be a GG. You need to play some tournaments, Dylan. I'm telling you, bro. You will not be 1770 for long. Promise. You have my word. You'll see some positive improvement very quickly. There's no way you're 1770. I feel similar to when I'm playing the Masters right now. Like you're up there, buddy. You gotta prove me right. But yeah, I'm gonna go bishop e1. Try something. I think I'm gonna lose on time before the position, which is what I say I try to avoid doing, but sometimes it just happens. You don't intend on it, but if it happens, it happens. I don't even... Maybe knight there is the only thing that kind of saves it. Yeah, I have to push. Because there was a... They could just take. Because take. And then once my pawn, rook moved, then the pawn would just come down. So if I'm trying to... At least... Since I'm trying to win. Like, I'm probably not. But since I'm trying to win, I don't really think... I doubt it really matters. Because I have 23 seconds. But this is the thing I would do to try and survive. At the very least. But yeah, let me pull up... Well, if I had some time, I'll pull up Lichess right after this game. And go to my thing. Oh, just... Yeah. And there it is. It just took one more domino to fall. And that'll be game. Yeah. Good game. I think this was a fun one. I'll try and do something on this side of the board. Nope. You don't let me. I was going to try and get some type of something, but you move your king back. The funny thing is, it's not even a quick victory, but it is a victory. The pawn has to get involved. Without the pawn, it's not possible. But, or the king. Just another piece, it's not possible. But yeah, now, yeah. As he noticed. So, now it's game. I mean, the clock too. But it was game that whole time. Oh, because of that. So, no, you didn't even need the pawn. I guess I was saying to keep the queen, but then that pawn just promotes. But GG. Let me see that accuracy real quick, and then I'll pull up that other game, one of my tournament games, to show you I'm all right. See, I didn't even play that bad. I can look. Hey, yeah, GG. Sometimes the person is just better. Look at this. I play like above a master level, and I still lost. So we live with that. But let me pull up this Lichess real quick, cause gotta show that I'm decent over the board. But yeah. My studies. What game should I show? I'll show this game. No, actually this game. Because this game I'm pretty sure I played almost perfect. So this is over the board tournament. This is round 2. So some lore. I lost the first round. So I have some pressure so I don't have a losing tournament. I'm playing black. All solid. No mistakes in the opening. Castles. Bring their rook over. And I'm going through because, you know, the beginning is not super interesting. But the calculation begins here. So the knight comes here to e4. I saw my rook to c8. Want to get my rook involved. Is their rook is on the c file. I go queen here to e2. I go knight 7 to f6. How many people know that is the correct notation? You say the rank when they're on the same file. But we're attacking the knight. They slide their knight back. c5. And you go c5 here trying to break open the center. If your pawn's here for the rest of the game, you're just going to lose, honestly. So that's why I go c5. Some moves you make in a game, especially in tournaments, they don't always have a plan, but you know that it can't be X, so you end up doing Y. Like, I know my pawn can't be on c6, so I know I have to push. Whatever the knight going there brings, I'll live with. They slide the bishop back to c1. As you guys have seen today, if you've been here for a little bit, this has happened quite a lot to me, so... But over the board, I had a little bit different. I go knight here, automatically shutting that down, putting a little bit of pressure, but I know that I'm not going to win because of that, but that's why I went there. Oh, no. I keep doing that. I've done that in my videos. I keep doing that. That's so annoying. But yeah, they push to kick the knight back. I go knight to c6. Queen slides back here to e1. Captures. Bishop b. Hold on, wait. Where's the good move at? Yeah. All right. So there's a move coming up. Oh, where can I hide this? Can I? Or I'll put my camera like in the way of this, and then you can't even see it on TikTok. But yeah, there's a move I want to see if you guys will find. Let me put the mouse back. They go h3. I go knight here to a5. Knight to e5. Rook captures c1. Rook x c1. And here there's only one move that keeps it winning for black. See you, go to. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, if you guys want to try and see if you can find the one move that's winning. Every other move is a draw, but one move keeps the advantage. Actually, maybe it's not that hard as I'm looking at it, because it's kind of process of elimination. But only one move keeps it where black has the advantage. And I found this with the pressure and the clock ticking. So I was proud of it. And this game is like a 94% accuracy in chess.com's engine. But does anyone see what the move is? If not, I'll show. I'll give a little bit of time. If anyone wants to see if they can guess it. Or if, not even guess, see if they see it. It's only one move works. Here. Like, there are the moves that draw. But there's only one that black is winning after. I don't see any guesses. So I'm going to guess. No one wants to guess. So, if that's the case, that's cool. I will show the move. Give it 10 or so seconds in case someone is just going to calculate. Move the camera. Oh, you can't see. Yes, that is not fair. Okay, I will not say it. This is the position. It's been like that the whole time, huh? Sorry about that. But yeah, now I'll give you guys time to guess. So there's one move that keeps that's winning. And the others are like drawn. But I guess as I'm looking at it, easier than I thought. Maybe it was the whole exchange that I set up that was more impressive than this. Because this is kind of lame. I'm not going to lie. Thought it was cooler. It was better in the tournament. It felt good. But this one, now that with the benefit of hindsight, not the best tactic. But it does win the game. So sometimes it's not flashy. But yeah, Kit from Blow-Em. Do you see it? Potentially. Anyone see it? If not, I'll show. I'll give a little bit of. I'll give some time, maybe 30 to a minute, if people are calculating. Cause I will. There's only one move that works here, and that was pretty cool. That seeing it in the eval bar, like there was 3 moves and one was like +2 or +1.8, and the rest were like zeros. I'm like, okay, I found the one that did work. Anyone have any guess? No one has no guess. Let me know, and I will just show the move. But I assume maybe one person's calculating, so I don't want to ruin it for them. But if no one is, then I will reveal what happened next. Anything? I'm seeing nothing. Is it? All right. So, I'll in 30 seconds exactly. So at 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 30 seconds, I'll reveal it. Hold on. Okay, you want to try it? Bet. I'll let you try. I'll wait a little bit. But yeah, this tournament, I ended up going 3 out of 5. It's called the Class Championship. So you're playing people in your class, and I'm Class A. So in my division, I had a positive record. A is one of the lowest rated people I may at, because I was 1822 when I started. It's 1800 to 1999, so I did my thing. This tournament, I won 4 out of 5, but amateur is under 2,000. So I lost rating points because I lost the only person that was nearly rated to me. And I lost very quickly too, so it was kind of frustrating. But I won the other 4. And then I drew a master. I think I talked about that before on stream. I drew a master. This is a game against a master that I should have drew, but I lost. That was very frustrating. And then, yeah. This not a matter. This is a good game, though. You're clueless? Okay. So the winning move is knight to b3. Wait, can I get to it? Knight b3. Now you may be wondering, this is actually better in chess.com, but I don't have it saved. Oh, wait, no. I do have this in chess.com. This is actually... No, I don't. I don't have it in chess.com. But if you put in the engine, you can't take with the rook. Yes, knight b3, kid. If you took with the rook, the issue... do I remember? I think the issue was queen c3. I think it was queen c3 was the issue of going there. Because if you go queen... It's been a while since... This tournament was a couple months ago. But I remember the calculation I did. If you take with the rook, you're up the pawn. Oh, no. It was b4. b4 was the problem. Because if you take b4, knight, take, it was b4 and a queen c3 combination was a general issue. So you play knight b1 to attack the rook and then take it with the knight versus taking it with the rook. So that's why it's winning. And then go on to win. You can see my conversion. And this was a nice thing. So I take the knight to force this fork, the family fork. This was in a tournament, so I sack the queen momentarily, get him a bad pawn structure, and I take the queen. Assign my rook over, knight here, force the rook trade, and then I go on to convert this winning endgame. Offer another trade, and I do bishop for knight. I took a while to calculate this because here this is really not a good move. And to be honest, I knew it wasn't. So you may ask, why did you do it? To me, a knight is the most dangerous thing in the endgame. Most dangerous thing. So I decided that I think I'm good enough to convert a slightly better endgame for white, because this is like -3. This is like -1.5. And I don't have an engine, but I knew that it was, you know, a decent difference. But I thought I could win. If they have a knight, I might mess up. Yeah, so exactly. So that's why I wanted to simplify it. I know they can only play on light squares. Knowing this makes it, for me at least, easier. So I push f5. You may be wondering why I go on a light square to light square bishop. I want to trade pawns because I have one extra. But you don't want to just get one pawn. You want us to have at least a couple in the advantage. Not the advantage, but left on the board. Because say if you have one pawn and knight versus the bishop, they can sack the bishop for the pawn. But because I know I'm gonna keep more than just one, so I'm trying to get this trade, king forward, and once they should have I actually know this person I played, so it kind of sucked we played each other. We're actually pretty cool. We go to the same school, but yeah. If he would have played king here, which I expected, it's a longer game, but after bishop e4, this is almost resignable. There's just not enough they can do. They tried to sacrifice a pawn. You can't. Taking is actually the best move, but I was very focused and said whatever. Just get my king centralized. And as I mentioned, you want to keep pawns on the board. So if they were to sack for the pawn here, I can still use the knight to take these other and create a passer. But if these pawns aren't here, they're gone, and they sack there, it's just a stalemate. So yeah, as you see, and they resign here. Now there are a lot of different ways to win. I chose this way because I don't even, if you can see what I'm trying to do, I'm not even trying to promote this pawn. I want to win these pawns because I'm assuming they're good enough, because I know him, but just playing someone, I just assume they're good enough to not lose the game here, or to try and stop this. That's their idea, but I want to do that as I'm trying to win material and just push these pawns. So yeah, I am decent. If you guys liked this, I can do this. Yes, sir. My mod's in though. I was ending off showing a game, showing that I am decent classical, because I had some tough losses. I can't lie. I had to show something. I had to show something. But yeah, if you guys like me going over my tournament games, I can do that more often. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in. This was a great stream. Hit 100 subs on YouTube, 325 on TikTok. Got a lot of donations, and it was a very cool vibe. So thank you guys for contributing to that. Have a good one.